Alrighty. How are we all doing today? My camera is skewed really weirdly. I think that'll work. Hello. I am still trying to set up a couple of things with the stream, but it looks like it's working, and we're back on YouTube today, which is exciting. So yes, hello BD, congratulations on getting first, and Disney Queen, hi, it's wonderful to see you again. We are back to our regular Sunday fun days. Right, the music feels extremely loud to me. Let me know how it's going your end. I'm gonna just turn it down a bit for me anyway. I'm good. I'm sure the characters at Castaway Cay have new outfits. Ooh, I'm going to have to play some more. So yes, if you missed it on Friday night, we did a bit of a test stream just to check everything was working, and I played some Disney Dreamlight just to see how the system would hold. It handled it beautifully. We discovered I can have Discord open while I stream, so Discord is currently open. I can be on a phone call while I stream. I am very, very excited because this now opens up a bunch of possibilities for me in future streaming in terms of collabs, of bringing people on and discussing coloring techniques and taking people through how to color along a page with me. It opens up so many more things for game streams. Anyone who was here for the little game stream Ruby and I did, where we battled to date an NPC villager, will know all the tech issues I had with that. And then the other big thing is I can start setting up something that I've wanted to do that I needed to be able to have Discord open, which is a community art share day. So I haven't set it up quite yet because I do want to make sure my Discord mods are aware and just check and make sure the Discord's ready to go, because I'm expecting a Discord surge when we start doing this. But one of the things that I really want to start doing on Sundays is we will have like a set time where I will stop colouring, we'll take a break, probably about 1 p.m. New Zealand time. And I'll have a channel in the Discord where you can post up to 4 images of just something you want to share, something that you have been working on, and you can post like links, and then I will pull this up on stream. We'll go through this, we'll look, we'll shout you out, we'll post your links, and it's a way to just sort of connect and meet other people and get yourself out there, but also find a bunch of new cool people to follow. Yeah, it's just, and it's not necessarily about putting like your best work, your completed work. It's just about showing what you do and being like, this is what I do and I'd love to share it, and then also finding new cool people to follow, and just being able to have a platform to get yourself out there, because it's really hard these days on the internet to have that space to sort of say I'm here when everything is just so noisy and so full of people. So yeah, that's something that I've wanted to do for a long time, is do a community art share day, and fold that into Sunday Fun Day. So now we'll be able to do that because the Discord can be open while I stream, which is super, super exciting. It looks like everything's handling well. We've got YouTube going today. Hello Smol, hello Vi, and hello Sammy. Thank you for the good vibes. So yeah, we're not quite fully finished setting up. I still haven't done my virtual cable, so Wardart's just, talking along with me continuously, and the music and everything. So Wardart's just going to keep talking for a while. I'll get the virtual cable set up eventually. But yeah, so that means all the sound alerts are still coming through desktop, and all of Wardart's text-to-speech should be going through desktop at the moment. So he's just going to keep talking, as you can see, with me. He's just vibing. Exactly. He's just vibing. He's just chilling along. So, yeah. But we're here to do some colouring. I did initially set the start time back an hour, and then I was like, actually, I'm ready. So I just moved it back to the original start time and was like, let's jump in here. Let's do some art. Daya wants to know if you are enjoying your new laptop. I am loving the new laptop. It is so nice to have a laptop that is functional. It's nice to have a laptop where things work and work so much better, and discovering how much more I can do now because it's working. So yeah, as I said, having Discord open was a big one. I can now have Discord open while I stream. That's huge. And has opened up a lot of possibilities of collabs and different things I can do. Yeah, I'm still very paranoid about like heat and stuff, but I have got a cooling pad coming for it. It's for $18 for peace of mind. I think that's worthwhile. Where did you go? Let's go back here. Sorry about that. I must have accidentally somehow pressed on the mouse pad while I was just clearing some dust off the top of the laptop. I don't know if it's the new hardware, but the delay is almost not there. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It could be. It's like I can hear the fans whirling, but right now I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, and I have Discord open, and I have Spotify open. I have multiple browsers open. There's even some extra crap open in the background because I was like, screw it, we're just gonna like leave everything open and just go for it and see how it handles. And it seems to be handling all right. So it's very, very exciting. Yeah. Open all the things. Exactly, Blair Hart. I kind of forgot to mention that my walker is built like a wheelchair, so if I need a break from walking, I can sit in it and be pushed around. That's so cool, Disney Queen. Yeah. Yes, you did hear an upgrade on Tuesday. My laptop went kaput. And then some amazing members of the community basically pulled all their resources together, and within a couple of hours I had a laptop replacement funded, and it's actually an upgrade on what I had. Like, I was literally crying when I found this out. I did not ask. They did all this in the background. People sent me money without asking me because they knew if they asked I would say no. So I just got messages of like, hey, I've just transferred you this. Hey, this is going to your Ko-fi. Hey, we've organized this. And I was just like breaking down because it was incredible. And they all knew that if they'd asked me, I would have said no. So they're just like, screw it, we're doing it. So yeah, it was a very stressful time, taken away instantly in a heartbeat by some amazing community members that just saved my butt. The music still seems exceptionally loud to me. Hopefully that helps a bit. But yeah, so we've been setting up. That's why I didn't stream on Friday, because I was still setting up a few bits and pieces. There's still a few things to like fiddle with and set up, and then because it's now an upgrade and I can do a few more things, I've got a few more options of things to set up and change. So yeah, so they asked someone who would say yes on your behalf. There might have been a little bit of a circle around a certain person who maybe organized all this and sorted all this and was in conversation with me without realizing that she was taking said information and then feeding it back of, this is what her options are, this is what she's going for. Thank you, Sammy. Seriously, thank you to everybody who helped, because yeah, like the stress that went off my shoulders as soon as I found out all of this was just huge. So yeah, what could have been an absolutely devastating time became much easier to bear. But yeah, we're not here to, well, we are here to chat. I mean, it's me. We're always going to chat and get distracted. Where are you going to go? You're going to go over there. That was my breakfast. I've only eaten half of my breakfast. So we're up to the last stage of her, and I would really like to finish her today. So because I cleaned up yesterday, I pulled out a bunch of washi tapes and different things because I could easily access stuff. It's amazing how much easier things are to find when you clean up. But I did notice I have this tape here, which looks like it could stick, maybe. Not really, it's just cut a millimeter too small. Damn. Though there could be like a cool inner for some of these pieces or something. Yeah, I just thought I'd have a quick look to see if there was any washi that kind of worked for her clothes. I don't think I have a lot of green washi. I do have like that, but it's quite blue, and we've been using a lot of yellow green. It came to me, and I can't thank them enough for how easier they made it. Exactly. Just absolutely blown away by the kindness of these people. Just, ugh. Again, it was going to be an incredibly stressful time because it's not just streaming, like, streaming is one thing, but then it was also that I had to have something for work as well, so I also couldn't work. And I was going to go to the local government body who give me my disability benefit and support me since I can't work full time. They top up my wage to make it so I can live. And like I could approach them for funding help, but it would be the most bog standard basic computer. But it's like, it's better than nothing. So I spent ages with the repair guy that was looking at my laptop to see if we could like find a way to get a PC that I could then upgrade later on. And yeah, it took a long time. So he gave me a bunch of options. He had like a custom built PC that was absolutely basic, but everything, it was enough that I would be able to work, and then I would have to start looking into upgrading it piece by piece to make it suitable for streaming, but it would be the most likely thing that would be funded. And then we had a medium-sized computer that was, it was okay. It would do the job. It was a little better than the custom-made, but it was more expensive, but we weren't sure if they would approve like a custom-made PC and if they wanted off the shelf, so this was a more basic off-the-shelf one. And then we had the laptop that I currently have, which was more of an equivalent to what I previously had. So it had like the good gaming card, the good graphics card. It had a lot of stuff. It was half the RAM, but that wasn't hard to upgrade, I was told. The RAM has already been upgraded thanks to this amazing community that also paid to get the RAM upgraded. And yeah, like the hard drive was half the size, but we can pull the existing hard drive from my previous laptop and put it in. Sammy's going to sort that out for me later on. But yeah, because it was X-Display, it was on clearance, so it was also a really good price. So I got him to quote it up, but I wasn't expecting to get funding for that one. And then I sat down and I rang Sammy to talk about the options because I didn't know what anything meant, and I trusted Sammy. So I was like, please help me understand what these are. And she was like, that laptop's actually a really good option for you. And then was like, don't get mad, but please know that this has been going on in the background and these are a bunch of people that want to help you. And yeah, when we had the price of the laptop, it was like, it's basically funded. Like, and just took with my little bit of savings that I had, which was not a lot, and then what everyone else had pulled together, it was funded. And it was just incredible. It broke me down crying. So yeah, just absolutely blessed and forever freaking grateful, because it's not just like the stress from that week, but this laptop dying has been a stressor on me for a long time, because it's been a case of not if but when. And so I have been slowly trying to put funds away to replace said laptop, which is why I did have about $150 in savings, because I've been trying to scrimp away little bits at a time, and some weeks it might have been $1 or $2, because I knew this laptop was going. So it was like, yeah. So now that stress is entirely gone, and now you can focus on upgrading your phone. Exactly, which is the next thing that's probably going to happen, because it would not boot up again yesterday, so yeah, I'm probably gonna have to upgrade the phone now. But yeah, it was incredible. I just still absolutely blessed, and I know I keep thanking them, but I am genuinely like so relieved by it. It's such a big stressor off my back, and I know for some of them it wasn't like much for them, or it wasn't much that they could do, but for me it's huge because like I've got time to give, I've got things that I can help out people with, but I can't give money because I live on a benefit. I live very tightly, so you know, like I look at other means than financial. So for all those people to go, we know this is the one area you can't help with financial, let us help you because we can. Just so grateful. Yeah, I'm still very glad we have an accessible veranda room in Disney Cruise. We have lots of luggage we're bagging. Yeah, it's so cool that these accessible rooms. Yeah, I love it. I made you cruise because of how you'll feel, how much you're loved. Yeah, it just, yeah, still mind blown by the whole thing. I think I will be for a long time. Right, I'm trying to actually think. It's not happening. I made the mistake and accidentally shaved some pencils into my little pencil storage here, which was a really dumb idea because now there's all this dust in the bottom. There's also some extra colours in there because while I was playing D&D this morning, I started working on a new page as well. Because I just felt like working on something. I actually started this last night during Samsara's stream. Gosh, if I can even find the page. That's fun. So yeah, I'm still, as you can see, working on the sleeve and stuff like that, but it's fun. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing for the background yet. I know where all the little hearts are. I'm going to pull out the glitter though. Give her some glitter on her dress and lots of gems and crystals and fun stuff to play around with. I've still got to colour her eyes too, but yeah. Thinking in this economy? Nah. Words. Thinking involves words, and words are hard. Okay, so I know I wanted to pull a little bit of red into her lips, and I do actually have the red out because I was using it on Alice. So, no thoughts, just vibes. Exactly. So, while we're here, let's get just a little bit of warmth on these lips. It's not like we're not trying to, you know, fully give her red lips, but I want to tie in like the red of the lion's mouth and just make it a touch warmer. Good vibes only. Exactly. So hopefully, all going well, we will finish this today. Should be an excellent way to start the month. I did my wrap-up video yesterday, so I did my first edit on the laptop. Oh my god, video rendering is so much quicker. Like, usually, so the video was half an hour, which would usually mean an hour's rendering time, and it was done in 20 minutes. And I was like, oh my god. It was so good. It rendered quicker than the video itself. I was like, what? So yeah, another new bonus. Videos now render much quicker. And then, yeah, I was going to start working on Patreon stuff, and a certain monthly issue occurred, and I started feeling very sick and very nauseous, and so I didn't quite get anything else done last night. I had to go and lay down because I was so dizzy. Like, I went to go and buy a donut this morning, and it didn't even feel like a donut. I felt so queasy and sick, so that says a lot. Right, these are little red lips. Now, we have to figure out these clothes and these outfits, and this is just where I'm stuck. Like, I know some of it will probably be gold. I could just start pulling out the greens and do the leaves, but I genuinely don't know what to do gold, what to do green, if I bring in other colours. Yeah. Just clean up all the pencil dust as well. Because I think originally we were thinking of doing some green in her outfit as well. Like, this is the closest tape I have to anything. But it's also not going to stack. There's definitely some elements that are more armor as well. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, we've got that. Let's pull out all our mini pencils, which also happen to be the gold colours. It's very handy. All my minis. So many minis at the moment. And then we want our bright yellow. That's not going to be the right. I think I want that. I will pull out that one just in case. Alright, well let's just start with trying to work out what we would colour gold. Because I feel like, for example, this metal frame, like I feel like this frame for this little arm cuff piece here, like the edges of it could be metal. And so that could be gold, so... And what are we going to start with? Start with you. I've actually been colouring a lot of gold lately and I've really been enjoying it, so... Oh, thank you for doing a shout out for Chai. Quickly popping in for a quick hi before popping back out. Also, 10 stream streak. Yes. All good. Hi, Chai. It's wonderful to see you, even if it's just for a quick pop in. How are we all doing today? Has anyone got any exciting plans or anything they're colouring along with? Yeah, unfortunately, I think I did kill a few people's stream with my random stream, which I actually am like, that probably wasn't the smartest thing because a few of you do go for the stream streaks. So I do apologize about that. But also, it will build up again, and I know the regulars. In my heart, you haven't missed a stream. I mean, Smalt, you've like been here for literal years. You haven't missed a stream. There should be a way to like just skip a stream and still keep your streak. It was good though. It was a good little test stream and it did definitely, yeah. I did that last weekend with a 2-minute botched test stream. 30 stream streak at the moment. Nice. Yeah, 7 years. That's my true streak. Exactly, Small. Exactly. I think possibly the only person who's been following longer, apart from obviously my own account, because you follow yourself when you create an account, is PB, and it would be like maybe a day or two. it's pretty darn close. But yeah, it's coming up 12 years, like 7 days, 12 years. Coming up 8 years in 7 days, 8 years. Can I see my own follow age? Nah. But yeah, I think, because I've technically been streaming for almost 9 years, because the first year we were on Picado, which used to be an art streaming platform, and then a bunch of us on Picado moved over to Twitch. So yeah, like the first year of my streaming was Picado, and Smalt was on there too. Yeah. Well, technically I am following myself. You, like, if you click on like my username, it's got like tier free subbed for 73 months, and then like when the account was created and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, it's just Streamlabs can't process me checking my own follow age. I mean, you should all really follow. I would hope if you're here, you're following me. I would hope, but also, like, you never know who's lurking. But yeah, seriously, like, anytime we shout out people and stuff, just trust they're pretty cool people, and you should probably be following them, because, like, they're cool, yo. Damn, I can't shout you out in your own stream. Yeah, that would make sense. One fateful night on Pencil Butter's Picado, I decided to be brave, and I made some of the best friends of my life. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying to Sammy, it's like coming up 10 years that we've known each other now on the internet. It's, yeah, it's been a long time, because it was 2015. Back in the day. Nothing makes you feel old like thinking about how long it's been since something. 2015 doesn't even feel like 10 years ago. That feels like it should be like 5 years ago. Yes, Sammy. I am fairly confident that everyone here is following Sammy. But if you're not, you should be following Sammy, because she does all sorts of stuff. She's a true variety streamer, and you never quite know what you're going to get. There's been a bunch of Frog Detective lately. Yesterday there was actually 2 different games. There was a Juggler's Tale and something about the mountaintop, Warlock at the mountaintop. It was some sort of story, pick a path game. It looked pretty cool. When I wasn't running to the bathroom. There was even some colouring, there's painting, there's sewing, there's potentially a computer building stream coming up, like true variety. It's really, really interesting. You never quite know what you're going to get, and it's always a good time. Something got dropped upstairs. This may be a little too on the orange side, but I want like a really warm gold. For my 8th year following anniversary, which I guess is next week, did you want to build, I think it was your flower shop, cafe, the mini... Ooh. That's a good idea. I do still have that kit to do at some point. I think because I did note that there's also Taranaki anniversary coming up, so I have like a bonus day. Oh my goodness, sorry, I just ended up with a bunch of messages. Calendar is what I want. Yeah, so the Monday of next weekend is actually Taranaki anniversary, so it's like I don't have to work that Monday, so I was going to do in bonus stream that day anyway, because I was thinking about building the little flower shop thingamabob on that day, which will be Sunday for most folk, because it's the Monday the 11th of March, because it's my regional holiday, so that could work out very, very easily. Unless I change my mind and want to do something else, or my hands are too sore, you know how it goes. It's very fiddly, so the hands aren't good. It'll be interesting. Yeah, no concrete plans, but definitely on the cards. Because I do want to do it. You're off to pick sunflowers. Enjoy, Sammy. I hope we get to see some photos of you in your sunflower yellow dress in the sunfield, because it's really cute. And you look really cute. Oh, excuse me. Why am I sleepy? I should not be sleepy. I need a white Posca. That yellow is definitely too orange, but that's okay. We can still work with it. Oh gosh, sorry, I don't mean to keep yawning. I don't know why, I've had multiple cups of coffee and I'm on an energy drink. And we've got a candy redeem. Okie dokie, I have to get up to get a Posca anyway, so we can hit 2 birds with 1 stone there. Because I need some white. Ooh, and a hydrate as well. Perfect. There's actually space here. I actually cleaned up yesterday. It's very strange. But it's nice not to trip over stuff. Which is a big reason why I needed to clean up, because I was starting to trip all over the place. Ooh. Thank you for the stretch as well. We got a little bit of a stretch as we got up and moved around. This container's looking very, very low. We definitely need some more gummies. Pull out a couple of those. And then we go to hydrate. Thank you. I now have a Posca container. There is a brush marker in here for some reason. But I have a container just of my paint pens. I have been stretching my hand. Should make an ice pack. My hands have not been having it the last couple of days. Oh. Yeah, definitely. If your hands are feeling it, please take care of them. It's very important. And unfortunately, having not great hands is not great. And it's not fun. Oh. The little sour sugar crystal just went down the wrong way. Oh, rough. Oh, let's speed up. We just use some white Posca because the secret of gold is contrast. Lots of shiny, shiny. Alright, start of the gold. Background here still needs a little bit of contrast, but it's not bad. Alright, so I set up that to be gold. And so in turn this part will probably be gold. And then I know I wanted to do all the hand armor gold. And is going to do part of this area gold as well. We could just do the whole lot. Just a whole lot of golden armor. Gold gets a little bit more difficult when you're trying to work across a weird shaped area like the hands. I'm not the best expert at gold, but I can kind of figure it out. I just do lots of like diagonal shading. It seems to work. Does the middle of a bow? I'm thinking so. I know probably up some of here will also get gold. I might even do his shoes just to tie it in or something. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do the full beads. I might do like this little emblem and then do that as some sort of stone or something. That could be cool. Maybe do that like it's a piece of jade or something. Bring the green in. In fact, I should bring you all in because I realise you can't even see what I'm doing. Which means I just need to change the focus. Bear with me. Now you can actually see what I'm doing. Make sure we're actually in frame. But yeah, like she's got this little design on her belt and then it's like clearly some sort of stone. So I thought that might be quite cool to do as jade or something. And that will just tie the green in a bit more too. I'm just watching my phone for a message as well. I have a friend in town that we might be meeting up with at some point today. I'm not entirely sure. It's fine. Alright, and then we will do up here. So that'll be all gold. So we might just work on her arm and then I'll work on her body too. Little bit at a time. We're working with some absolute nubbins at the moment. I do have replacements for all these pencils in my case. I'm just trying to use up a bit more of these. My actual retirement home for all my nubs has fallen behind my desk, so I have to get down on my hands and knees, and I need to clear out under my desk anyway. But, yeah, there's a few things that have fallen behind the desk, so it's time to get down and do a big behind the desk clean out, which is always awful, but gotta be done. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I didn't have time to actually get a mute the mic, so hopefully that wasn't too loud in your ears. Whew. Do we need to take allergy medication today? We'll see how we go. Whew. One of those sneezes that like rattles your insides. Thank you. Oh. So I have I haven't really set anything that I want to colour in March. But I was trying to think about, like, things to work on. I still have Naoko Neko, which I need to start working in. I haven't even started. I don't know if I'm going to start with the Candyland page because it's so detailed. It's kind of overwhelming me. But I do want to start a page in that for Patreon. I just keep looking at the book. It's so pretty. But I do have a new book that I also want to work in, which could be quite a fun one to do on stream. Which is this one here, which it's actually going to be easier to switch to Show Just Me. So this is To the Ends of the Earth, and what it is, if you haven't seen this colouring book, is it starts off at this little page, except the thing is, the whole thing just fell apart. It's one continuous colouring book. So it's huge and massive, and it's just full of lots of interesting details. Like, it's absolutely huge. It's 17 feet in total, and full of all these really cool details and all sorts of stuff. There's even a because it goes through all different areas of the world. So there's like Egyptian pyramids, a Persian tree of life, Chinese dragons, Japanese pagoda. But then what I noticed is there's also moldy stingrays on here. So there's a little bit of moldy culture. There's Aztec, polar bear, northern lights, totem poles. Like, it's got a whole bunch of different elements that looks really, really intriguing to get into. So I thought that would be a really cool one to sort of slowly work on for a while. It's going to take ages. I would count each section basically as a page, but that could be quite a cool one to work on. I have to run, so I'm not late to my brother's birthday barbecue. Leave a lurk. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much. Bye. Have a wonderful, wonderful time at the barbecue. Eat lots of delicious foods. Have a lovely afternoon, and thank you so much for being here and also for lurking. Lurks are always welcome. I haven't had barbecue in so long. So interesting enough, some of the sky is actually already done. So you can see just the start of a little bit of a blue gradient here, and you can see how much it changes there. So the sky is technically coloured in. They did pre-colour the sky for us. Everything else is coloured, but uncoloured except for the sky. Because that was one of the things I was thinking of. Oh God, I'm going to have to work out how to gradiate the sky across multiple pages. But they did do that part for us. So everything else, like, is broken up in a way where you can work to a certain section, and then there's like an element on the page that sort of covers up, so you've got like a new area to start. It's like you still want to track a few colors and stuff to try and help with the blending, but yeah, the way it's broken up is quite smart. So I don't want to be hungry. I'm sorry. Well, I don't have barbecue to cook, so I can't make you hungry for that. I have bread. I have cinnamon raisin bread that I made yesterday. Plus my cheesy garlic, not cheesy garlic, jalapeno cheese bread. And then I have some leftover gochujang stew, which will be easy to add some stuff to, and easy foods. Except I'll probably spill it all over myself again, because that's what happens. Do, 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 do. I love adding the shine highlights. It's just something about adding those little white highlights. It really just makes the gold pop. It's looking so good. Thank you, Small. And Nikki, hello. You're watching my completed pages video? That is all good. Thank you so much for watching it. You've arrived just in time for us to hit our first hour. So we are due to stop and take some recovery time. It is something we do every hour. We put down our pencils for 3 minutes and actively stretch and look after ourselves. So check in with yourself. Do you need to stretch? Do you need to hydrate? Do you need to take meds? I don't actually have my pain meds around here, and I should find it. Yes, it's time for the self-care chicken. It will come up and peck at you until you self-care. I should find my pain meds. They're usually right here on the desk. So I cleaned up yesterday, and I cleaned up so good, I don't know where I put my pain meds. Actually, I do. I lie. They're in my medication bag under my desk. Because that would be smart. Now, which bag do I want? Which ones do I want? There's so many of them. You've got Panadol. And we got the anti-inflammatories. And I do actually still have to take my brain vitamins as well, because I forgot to take those before. So I got up early to play D&D, so it threw me off schedule. And there's the codeine. Alright. Pain meds. I am situated. And we're just heading into the ad on Twitch now. So while Twitch is in an ad, hi YouTube. Thank you so much for watching the video, Nikki. I hope you enjoyed seeing all the coloured pages. It was an interesting month because it was like during the first half of the month I did a ton of colouring, and then it hit like the 16th or the 17th and I just didn't do any more. So start of the month I did piles, and then yeah, I do love doing the monthly wrap-up videos, so they're always some of my favourite. I love watching everyone's and seeing what they got up to in a month. Alright, and we're going to add one more to the mix. No, your vlog tank. Where? There you are. One tablet. I'm sure it's just one tablet I take. Once per day. Alright. Oh, so many pills. I accidentally crunched down on one of them. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh, halfway done. Four more, and then we're done. Paracetamol and brain vitamins. Ugh. Good job, Amy. 9 pills down the hatch. Ugh. The worst part is there's still more morning pills to take, but I take them in stages, so yes. There's like the tier 1 of meds, the tier 2 of meds, and the tier 3 of meds. So we took tier 1 and then tier 3, because tier 3 is like the optional ones. Like my hay fever medication is when my allergies are getting bad. My eyes are starting to feel itchy and I'm feeling all congested and sneezy. So I stepped outside today, so it makes sense. Tier 1 is pain meds and brain vitamin. Tier 2 is multivitamin and zinc and a couple of the vitamins. So if I'm having like a really bad nausea day, I just skip a couple of the vitamins because it's more important to take, say, my brain vitamin every day than the multivitamin. If I can, it's good to take the multivitamin, but if I have to skip something, it's the multivitamin and the zinc and a couple of the other vitamins if I'm having a bad stomach day. But I usually break it up into stages and take it over a few hours, so I'm not taking everything at once. You did loads and you were ill. Well done. Fantastic pages as usual. Thank you. I managed to get 36 done and had a colouring slump mid-month. Hey, you know, as long as you enjoyed what you worked on. Like, I really loved the pages that I did, but then by the time I got to the end of the month, or like towards the end of the month, I just needed a break. And that's why I started playing video games and doing a bunch of video game playing. I did a little bit of colouring, but I didn't, like, I did a little bit on this page. But I didn't really finish anything or do anything too much more, except for the character art. So, but you know what? That's okay. That's how the month goes sometimes. You just need to step away and have a break. And I'm glad I did, because I enjoyed spending all that time playing all the video games. It's nice to do some different stuff every once in a while. Just darkening back here on the tail just so we get a little bit more contrast between it and the gold. to be really nice if by some miracle we finish this today. Because we've been working on this one for over a month. And don't get me wrong, pages take as long as they take. And if it takes another month, it takes another month. But also, I want to move on. I mean, if I get sick of it, I'll switch to another page and we'll just work on that page for a while. We are very much on the home stretch, though. You're both the zoo tiger that needs enrichment and the zookeeper responsible for the zoo animal. Got to change up the enrichment sometimes to keep the tiger engaged. Exactly. That is a perfect way to sum it up. And taking that break from colouring to delve into video games and just play a bunch of video games really helped reinvigorate the love of colouring when I did come back to it and started colouring last night. It's like, I'm having so much fun colouring again. And I was just like in the mood to colour because it had been a while. And I was like, I really want to colour. It's very refreshing. Might need to sharpen this one. She's getting a bit blunt. Do you have your sandpaper? I do indeed. And I also have a little knife that I can sharpen the tip on too. That one won't fit into the sharpener anymore. So it's basically ready for retirement. But I can still scrape a little bit off it. Most of the little nubs that I'm working with at the moment, I can't really get into the pencil sharpeners anymore. we've got some clean up to do because I went a bit wild with the Posca in some areas, but that's easy. I got the Ivory Posca you recommended, and I love it. It's such a good colour. Oh. I think Sandwich was the one that was like, you really need to get the ivory. And then I finally did, and it's like, I understand. It's a really good colour. And I've ended up using it a lot more than I realised, so I've already got a spare of it. Because I can see myself using it a lot. Alright. Well, we got all the gold done on her arm. It's now just like picking at it. Blending out anywhere where the highlights are too sharp. Or I smudged it too much. But for the most part, that's all done. Polly has a cracker. Hello. Oh, Polly has his cracker. My apologies. Polly has his cracker. How are you going today? Welcome in. My brain just automatically read that as Polly has a cracker because that's my brain. I hope you're going well today. You can call me Polly. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. It's lovely to see you in here. We are working on a page. You know what I should do? We're working on this here when it wants to focus. This is a page by the artist Jash Lee that we are slowly colouring in with Faber Castell pencils. And I realised rather than me moving my thing every time, I can just go like this. And then I don't have to worry about focus too much either, because I can just bring it in. Oh, forgot I could do all this. Then we turn off autofocus and just manually focus it up, just so it's perfect. And then it won't blow out every time I put my hands in. Then I don't have to keep moving the camera. Ha ha ha. Alright. Squishy's colouring. Hello. Are you doing better today? I am. Yes, so Tuesday's stream was interesting. I haven't been physically well for a while, and I've been taking a little bit of mental breaks here and there when I need it. And then for those that missed Tuesday's stream, I actually ended up having a panic attack on stream. I do keep lorazepam nearby for a reason. But it was for good reason, because there was something going on. My computer fans had stopped working and my computer was starting to melt. But my anxious brain smelt it and thought there was a fire. So once we got it calmed down, then I figured out what was going on. We shut down stream ASAP. And then, yeah, since then I have got my laptop assessed. They were pretty much like, nope, you need to replace it. I was starting to like stress over how I was going to afford to replace the laptop. I knew it was coming. I had been slowly saving towards one, but only had about 150 saved, so not a lot. But in the meantime, a bunch of amazing friends pulled together and pulled resources and funded me a replacement laptop, which left me crying so intensely. So yeah, now I'm working on a brand new laptop. It is beautiful. It is brilliant. It actually works. I can have multiple things open while streaming. I don't have to worry about the computer crashing or, you know, needing to open a second tab and wondering if it's going to crash my stream. So I am just very grateful, and also I can now work again, and yeah, and physically we're doing okay. We're doing good. It's the same with anything. You have days when you're up and you have days when you're down, and today's not a bad day. So yeah, we're doing good. I hope everybody is doing good out there and is feeling safe and cozy and comfy as we slowly work some more on this page. So we are adding in some gold metallic details to her outfit. So we've got this part here to do. And then I think we're going to do the little symbol inside. Sorry, my nails got attacked in the panic attack, as you can see. So I've lost all my lovely long nails, but they'll grow back. I'm also thinking we'll do these bar bits under here. And then something in the breastplate we'll also do in gold. And then we'll see where else we can put gold. But yeah, just slowly working away on some gold elements, and then we'll start bringing in some green. And we may finish this today, which would be absolutely incredible. And that's the goal. The goal is to finish it, but if it takes longer, it takes longer. Gold takes a little while to colour. It's a lot of little areas to colour. And then we've still got the fabric. And figuring out what we're doing. I'm not even entirely sure what colours we're doing for our outfit yet. And these big beads here, I'm still trying to figure out what I do there. I don't know if maybe I do that like a jade green, like it's jade, and then repeat that on these here, make them all jade or something. But then her outfit was also going to be green, so... But maybe we don't do her outfit green, or we could do them brown. Maybe I could look up Tiger's Eye and try and make them look like Tiger Eye stone. I mean, it's a lion, not a tiger, but... But yeah, how is everyone going today? Is anyone working on some colouring pages or some projects as we stream? Is anyone like playing a game, or what are you all up to? I know I'm a good lurky stream, so I know a lot of you all do stuff while we watch me as well, which, valid, I do the same thing while watching streams. I end up colouring. I started a new page last night while Sammy was streaming, which is the Alice in Wonderland page that we will probably move on to after this, because it's right next to me, and it's easy. Tiger Eye, yeah, the crystal stone. I think I have some Tiger Eye in my stones container. My very, very dusty. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, very, very dusty. Oh goodness, I really need to dust this. This has been sitting on a shelf for way too long. There we go. That kind of looks... There's some Tiger's Eye. I knew I had a piece of Tiger's Eye. Wow, I really need to pull out all my crystals and dust this container and dust the crystals. Oh, my poor crystals, they're so dusty. Sorry, this is completely and utterly not needed to be done now. Me just getting distracted. This will happen a lot for anyone that's not familiar with my stream. I get distracted very easily. Someone will mention something, we'll go on a full-on tangent, and then it's like, oh, Okay, yes, no, I was actually colouring. But I love it. I love seeing where the conversation takes us and what we come up with. And I am always open to being distracted. So if you have questions about something or you want to know and it requires me pulling out like another colouring book or certain media, ask it, because honestly, I'm here to be distracted. If I wanted to get something... chaos! Oh, that gave me a fright. I forgot the sound alert's also really loud again. Because they're not coming through on the separate virtual cable. Oh my gosh. So sorry if anyone got a fright by that. Right. We've turned down the browser. No, that's no worries. You didn't know. Because I reset all the volume levels to how I have the virtual cable on the OBS, but it's coming through the desktop at the moment because I still haven't finished setting up the virtual cable. So I've just turned down the browser volume, which should help a lot. Oh my goodness. It's all good. It happens. Again, you didn't know. You didn't know. And that's on me for forgetting the fact that I needed to set up to change my sound alerts, which you know I forget about all the time. So if I replay that now. I demand chaos! Okay, not quite as loud, but still very loud. Let's turn that down even further. I demand chaos! Okay, you're still coming through very loudly, but you're not as much of a jump scare. But just to be sure, we're going to turn everything down 20% in here. Just to be sure. You're a bit of a quiet one anyway. And I'll leave Bob Ross because Happy Accidents is very quiet. It's very appropriate that the chaos sound was very, very loud. I'm just going to test this one. Okay, that's as quiet as it can go, but that's not too bad. Okay. Again, apologies, distractions. These things happen. I really got to get my virtual cable set up. It just takes a while to set up these things, and it takes a bit of brain power. We will get there. And honestly, I've got to set up StreamerBot anyway, so you'll be able to do a bunch more sounds without even needing channel points. Hopefully on both platforms. I'm still trying to get StreamerBot to connect to YouTube. That's the next issue that I'm having at the moment. It's found Twitch alright, but it's not connecting to YouTube. And YouTube's a little finicky with it. But then I can start bringing over things like, for example, when my mods summon things in Twitch, it should auto post it to YouTube as well, so that everybody gets the same information instead of me pulling something up and then copying it over to YouTube manually. There should be a few more interactions that people can do on both sides, which would be really nice. Just trying to like make sure there's still things that will unfortunately only be on Twitch, because Twitch does have more community integration. So channel points is still a Twitch thing. There'll still be stuff that channel points can do on the Twitch side only, but at least I can start bringing in more integrations to YouTube as well, so that you guys are starting to get more and more, like, be able to do more stuff with it, because I want everyone to feel like they're part of the same community. I don't want it to be Twitch and YouTube. I want it to be all together. Which is why we have both chats together. Because, you know, it doesn't matter what platform you're watching on. You're just as important. And I appreciate you being here, regardless of what platform you're on. Because it's important, and I appreciate it. And you could have spent your time anywhere, and you're choosing to spend your time here as I ramble and very, very slowly colour in a page. And that means a lot to me. Desert King, hello. How are you going today? Welcome in. So we're just using a Posca now to add in some highlights to our gold. Again, I'm not the best at doing non-metallic metals, but I've been trying to practice a lot more. And I know one of the things about it is making sure you've got like a lot of really good contrast, and you need to go a lot darker than you realize. But I feel like I'm getting there. Like my golds are becoming more believable. Ah, hello. Oh my goodness, I haven't been on Doom for a while. I keep meaning to, and then every time Doom is streaming, I've got something else on at the moment. But it's so cool to see you. Hope all is well today. It is. It is. We're doing really well today. I had, unfortunately, earlier this week, I know I mentioned it in Doom's chat a while ago, that my laptop was on the way out. And it finally died this week. Very, very suddenly. I was streaming on Tuesday. The fan stopped working. The computer overheated. Part of it melted. It wasn't good. But yeah, through amazing, amazing people pulling together in the space of a couple of hours, I had a whole new laptop funded, which I am forever grateful for. And so now we're streaming on a brand new computer that is all fancy and does all sorts of stuff. I figured out I could play Baldur's Gate free on it, which I'm very, very tempted by because it's Baldur's Gate free, and I've been wanting to play it. I don't think I could stream it. I would be curious to see, but I know that's a very intense game for computer usage, but it would run, which says a lot. So yeah. But things like now video processing for YouTube, I did a video yesterday of what I coloured in the month of February. That video was about half an hour long. So normally if I was to render that, that would take an hour to an hour and a half on my old laptop to render, which isn't too bad, but that's like if I do nothing else on the laptop and just leave it rendering. I rendered yesterday's video on the new laptop and it was done in 20 minutes. And that was while I was doing other things. It was just like, whoo, okay. So yeah, just so much I'm discovering it's so nice to have a functional computer. Even a simple thing like going into work, because I work from home and I have to remote into a remote desktop and then remote into a second remote desktop because I work in medical. So there's a whole bunch of like security levels that I have to go through to ensure things stay secure because it's medical. So I remote into a remote desktop, then remote into a remote desktop. And then if I'm doing my administration analytical work for my manager, I remote into a third desktop. So my poor laptop was just like, what are you doing to me? As it tried to work through 3 layers of remote desktops. And I remoted in to work on Friday to do my analysis work of like, I also analyze the entries and the errors and assess errors and pick up on trends of people missing stuff or data entry errors. A lot of it's automated, but there is still some manual entry stuff. So I just go through them and just ensure, like, identify if there's any problems or staff members that we need to talk to and just analyze the errors and produce some statistics for stuff. It's all to do with our laboratory accreditation. It's stats. It's okay. It's easy work. But yeah, I did it last night and it was just like breezing through all of this. Normally like trying to load one thing, it's like load it, wait 30 seconds, load the next thing, wait 30 seconds, and it's just like go. So a job that usually takes me 3 or 4 days because of how laggy my PC was, I did in 3 hours last night. And I was like, this is cool. This is cool. Not only the game requirements because of it, but how much bandwidth you need to stream it. Yeah, and that's another part of it too. Which that part's not an issue because I live by myself and I have very high fast internet when it works well. So yeah, it is, again, like when I have to ring IT because of issues with the remote platform and they have to get me to log in and then log in and log in, I'm like, all right, you know, this is going to take a while. And I'm like typing in my password and I'm just humming out my password. It's like, do 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 do. And it's like, that's how ridiculous our passwords have to be. And I'm like, sorry, but also the password is ridiculously long, but I know why it has to be ridiculously long. This is not me yelling at you, IT. I'm very grateful for your work. And they're like, we're just so grateful you understand why your password is so long. Because apparently the managers ring up and are like, why do we have to have a 32-letter password? It's like, because we're medical and people like to hack our systems. Yeah. Unrelated because Twitch app decided it needed restart. I think I figured out what YouTube does for ads. Yeah, pre-rolls going. Yeah, so YouTube's meant to sort of figure out ads on its own. I tried to schedule it, but I can only schedule it every half hour, which isn't going to line up with the hourly Twitch ones. And I think what it's meant to do is just every once in a while kind of figure out the pattern. And because I've had it going for a while, I'm hoping, because it's all AI, right? It'll identify that I run hourly on Twitch. So it'll go, oh, we take an hourly break. Let's run an hourly YouTube ad. And then it's all done and I don't have to worry about it. And it's just done. My hope is that they'll introduce an hourly like Twitch and then we can just line it all up together and be done and not have to worry about it at all. And then the ad breaks that I have to run at least will be timed with when I put the pencils down and do the self-care anyway, so nobody will be missing out on content. That is the goal. Because, like, the ads suck, I get it, but also it is a free way to support me, and like, you guys watching ads was how I was funding my replacement laptop, and now how I will fund my replacement phone, since it has been very kindly taking care of me, and it helps so much. It's very slow building, but it does build up, and it allows me to do things like buy technology for streaming and replace pencils, and it just helps with the cost of streaming because I love doing this, but there are costs involved, unfortunately. And for something that I just do as a hobby because I love hanging out with you guys, I'm happy to do it, but simple things like trying to upgrade the laptop was never going to be able to happen without all your help with all the funding. Yeah, the big Twitch payout I got in January was how I funded all my birthday giveaway stuff, because it was like straight back to the community. So I do genuinely appreciate y'all sitting through ads and all that stuff. I know it kind of sucks, but at the same time, when I'm watching people stream, I have no qualm with ads. Same with YouTube. I will watch all the ads on YouTube because I know it supports people. Thank you. It's pretty minimal, again, in terms of payout. I think like every 1,000 views, I get 3 cents of ad revenue on YouTube. I can pull up analytics. I don't mind sharing all this stuff. I think it's important to be aware of. But, you know, it builds up. And that's the thing. It just keeps building up. It sits there. Exactly. Ad warriors. Absolutely appreciate them. It's the same thing as like when YouTubers do advertisements in their videos. Like, get your bag. It's fine. I might skip through that section, particularly if it's a product I genuinely don't care about, but get your bag. Get your ad revenue. Like, money's tight these days. If you can make an extra bang for your buck, if it's something you genuinely care about, like, you know, you'll talk about the product genuinely outside of it being an ad, as long as you make clear, I am being paid to say this is my only thing. Make it clear that it's an ad, which a lot of things are. And like, I've never been, I mean, I get emails all the time of like, hey, we see your things, why don't you play Raid Shadow Legends or this? And I'm like, this makes no sense for my content. I am not. No. I got an email the other day saying like, we'll pay you $900. And I'm like, this has nothing to do with my content. So no. But like, you know, if Esther reached out and we're like, hey, we've got these new pencils that we're promoting. It's like, cool, send me a set to try so I can be genuine in my review. I'm going to mention it's a review, or I'm going to mention it's an ad. But yeah, totally, pay me. I would still be honest and be like, you know, yada, yada, yada. But you can still talk about the features. I still feel like no matter what type of pencil you use, there is a positive to be found. There are ways to use pencils appropriately, no matter their quality. Like Crayolas, like there's nothing wrong with Crayola colouring pencils. You just need to know how to use them. I love student grade pencils. I say that using Polychromos pencils, which are artist grade, but also it's about how you use the pencil. Yeah. Hey, Sammy, welcome back. How was sunflower picking? I hope it went well. Yeah, and that's a big thing too. With the Raid Shadow Legends, I feel like it's just been oversaturated and kind of a gimmick at this point. It does annoy me, games like that, where it's like money. But at the same time, like, it takes a lot to make content, so... Alright! Aw, thank you for the follow! Desert King, is that you moving over to Twitch, I'm guessing? Because I see... Now, I do apologise because I didn't say it before because I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it. Is it Severand? Is that... I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I have difficulties with names to begin with. I have difficulties with words, full stop. Words are hard. Alright. End of the day, a lot of it's just a personal choice, so it's whatever you choose to do on the channel. But yeah, at least a lot of videos, they will also put like, you can tell where the ad ends, and it's just like, cool, get your bag, skip. Because like, unless the content that you're advertising is something that relates to your content, like the amount of colouring videos that I watch that advertise HelloFresh, which, like, cool, again, get your bag, not worried at all. Get that advertisement in, earn that money because, you know, it's expensive. Get that ad revenue. But I'm not going to purchase it because I don't need HelloFresh. It's very expensive for one person, and I'd rather just order my own groceries and cook my own food I like. So yeah, just no worries about people putting the ads in, as long as it's clear it's an ad, and then it's just like, cool, skip. It's okay, it's just S sound followed by how vendor sounds. Okay, so Svenda. That's cool. Okay, I will do my absolute best. I subscribed on YouTube and want to follow here on Twitch too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. We're getting like darn close to 800 followers on Twitch as well. I very much appreciate that. It's not about the numbers, but it's always lovely when you get a new friend in the community. Oh, without the or, but you got it. Okay, so spend. Got it. Thank you so much. I really love it when people come in and like break down phonetically how I can correctly pronounce their name, because it's important, and I really do want to do my best to pronounce your name correctly. But I'm also very terrible at names, and I'm very aware that I'm terrible at names. So it's like, that's why I'm like, please tell me how to pronounce your name. But it is important. So again, I genuinely do try, and if my brain muddles it up again and I absolutely butcher it again, please correct me and please remind me, because it will lock in there eventually. It's just a gotta be locked in. Takes a lot. Again, words, brain, hard. Samsara Dusty, the unofficial head of finance for Amy Ward Art TM Brain. Sammy, are you my head of finance? Oh my god. Is that my team? Do I have a team now? Sammy, are you the head of finance in the retirement home? I don't like the phonetic pronunciation keys because it confuses everyone. So I try to use normal words with similar sounds. Exactly. And that's very much appreciated because that makes a lot more sense to my brain. Especially too, because like you put A and E together, but depending on what region you're in, that has a entirely different sound depending on the language. It is very, very interesting to learn about, but also very difficult. So yeah, having that sort of rhyming scheme of it's this, but it rhymes with this. It's like, that makes sense. I like that. I can work with that. So being based in Aotearoa, New Zealand, Māori, Te Reo Māori, is one of our languages here, and Māori is very important, but I grew up in a Pākehā or New Zealand European family, and so for a long time I didn't get exposed to a lot of Te Reo because of the school I went to. It was a very small private Christian school. We didn't have Te Reo. We didn't have a lot of representation, unfortunately. And so I grew up saying Māori for a long time very wrong, in the very Pākehā way of going Māori, which is not correct. It's Māori. And so when I finally realized this when I was about 18 and realized how wrong I was saying it, it took me a long time to retrain my brain. And in the end, to gravitate and get that locked in my brain, I ended up using moldy like bread was how I reminded myself to say that A-O, because it's M-A-O-R-I, for moldy. And that's what helped me sort of wrap my mouth around it and get it saying it correctly. And that's how it worked in my brain. And that's when I realized, okay, if I can find a way to sort of link it and visualize it, it helps me with my pronunciation, because it is something I do struggle with. I do struggle with words. I'm aware of this. It happens all the time on stream. I'll be like, blah, 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 because my brain is 4 sentences ahead and I'm just starting to muddle all my words together, and all the words are switching around and all the letters are switching around. And it's like, cool, yep, take a breath, take a moment, let's get this sorted. That's just poor financial decision. I have poor impulse control. Oh, that's okay. I'm not one to judge, because like, if someone's like, I kind of want to spend $100 on this new game and I don't really need this new game, but it's going to make me very happy. It's like, Hannah, if you've paid bills and you've got your rent covered and you've got your food and like your essentials are covered and you just got the money sitting there, I'm not going to tell you no, because if that's going to make you happy, that's going to make you happy. You know, it's your money, you're an adult, you do you, boo. I can't really talk because I buy colouring books, far too many colouring books. Like, No one needs this many colouring books, but it makes me happy. But I also do a bargain hunt a lot for colouring books. That's why I got quite a few last month, because I got all those second-hand ones because I found the person in Facebook Marketplace that was clearing out. And it's like, perfect. I will pay $5 for each of these colouring books worth $30 or $40 plus dollars. Yep, I will do that. I think with shipping it was like $7.50 a book. And she threw in a free one, which was absolutely lovely. Alright, so we still need some gold, some white highlights on our little symbol in the middle here. So where else do we want gold? I feel like something on the breastplate needs it. But also the way it's kind of drawn. So either we do the whole thing gold. Maybe you could do a section. No, everything's connected. I'm not the friend you take shopping with if you want to make smart financial decisions. I'm the friend you want to take shopping to help make fun decisions. Yep. Mum and I are very much like that. She'll go shopping with me and she'll walk out. She'll be like, every time. I'm like, I'm not the person you take shopping when you want to save money, Mum. You know this. You know this. You're the voice of reason. You could do painted enamel bits over the armor bra. True. Yeah, it's just like, because like it looks sculpted, right? And like we've got a divot here. This comes out on top, so I can see this area being recessed. So that would be the area to put color in or make alternative or something. Like I feel like this outside bit could kind of be gold, and then we could put maybe some green in here just to tie it in with the rest of the outfit. Because I do want some gold on there, but I also want some green on there. So I feel like maybe if we do this outside bit, which would make sense also from a structural point of a bra as well, because this is where most of the support would need to be. I mean, this outfit doesn't work, let's face it. From a structural point, this outfit doesn't work anyway, but outside wish is gold, inside wish is painted. Yeah. So like this outer rim, and then this area around the edge, and then all this central part in here we do green. I think we'll tie it together. I think we can also do the buttons in gold. There's also like a little strip across here, so we can bring some gold into there as well. And then maybe in the stones, I don't know, the stones is going to be the odd one. But it'll be enough that we can get onto the fabric anyway, and we'll start bringing in some green fabric, and then we'll reassess from there. Yeah, it really is, and it's a little annoying. I still like to, when I colour clothes, try to think of clothes from a structural point and how they would have been assembled, because that does allow me to figure out where joins may be, how things would fold, all that sort of stuff. So when I do look at clothing, armour, anything that I'm colouring, it does help me to break down, okay, how would this actually be assembled? And then it becomes easier to figure out how to colour it. Just while I remember, just colour in these random little buttons here that serve no point other than decoration. But we do love a good decorative button. Just realized I shaded that one entirely the wrong way. So I'm trying to think of like the shape that the metal would bend around and follow that for the lights and shadows and the reflect lines and stuff like that. Again, I can't even explain how I really do gold. I just kind of put a bunch of lines and it just seems to work. I can do gold, but I'm still working on silver. But I need to figure out silver because I've got a robot girl in progress and she's just waiting to be coloured metallic silver. So it's just figuring out the colour combo. And then it'll be the same techniques, just with different colours. I might also go over her tattoos with something. Look at medieval armor. Women could actually wear it because the chest tape was often shooting to flex sword and arrows. Yeah. Running meme of wearable armor. I think I drew because I had a D&D character that was a cleric, and she wore full plate armor, and I drew her in like full plate armor as well, and I think it was like one of the first times I had drawn like proper armor. I was pretty proud of it. I think I also drew, because I was drawing all my characters, and so I also had a little gnome that was an artificer that had a giant robot suit that she would climb into, and then in the robot suit she became a barbarian. It was this whole interesting build. And so I also drew like the robot as well. That was like the first time I'd really drawn like a robot or a giant metal structure. I remember being very proud of the robot as well, because that was not my area of expertise. Bubbles was fun though. All right, We are being yelled at by Twitch that it's time to actually put the pencils down and take another break. So, check in with yourself, because I know some of you have been here for the full hour, and even if you haven't, have you moved in the last hour? Have you hydrated? Have you stretched? Do you need a snack? Do you need to grab meds? Do you need to put washing on? Do you just need to take a plate down to the sink? Do a little check-in with yourself. How can you take care of yourself in the next 3 minutes? Do you need to pop to the bathroom? It's very easy while watching a stream to just lose track of time. So take a moment to do a little check-in with yourself and see what you need. I will, of course, be doing our hourly stretches because that's what I do. And we're going to put our pencils down for 3 minutes and do some wiggles and self-care. Yes, we've had a hydrate from Spin. Everybody hydrate. We will be hydrating as we wiggle. Oi. Oi. Oh, there's the back click. Oh. Whew. The hydrate. It will start any second, but we're just going to start the stretches soon. There's the ads. Oh. Camera doesn't know what to do with this top. Oh. Oh, there's another crack. A few more cracks. Get all those bones clicking. Oh, there's another crack. Oh, the cracking bones. Got about 20 seconds remaining. Do, 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 do. Oh, welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I hope you had a good self-care time and that you it took care of what you needed to take care of. Thank you for coming back, and let's get back into this. All right. Okay, that's not quite right. We'll fix that up in a moment. So yeah, we're just using the Posca to highlight again. And then we go back in and we clean up and we add more contrast. All right. We are getting there with this gold. I think this is like the last section of the gold even. Just make sure we clean up around the outsides of it. Right, so I was going to do that little area of the belt. Maybe we should do the two smaller beads on here too, and then we can figure out the large beads. Although we can always come back to it. That's not the end of the world. We can come back once we know for certain what we're doing with the rest of the clothes. Because that's a big thing, is that I don't know entirely what we're doing for the clothes. However, I have a cheat guide because I saved all the colours that we used for everything else. So I know 106 is one. Turns out Dio and I are giving into our impulses and ordering out for foods. Ooh, what are we ordering? What are we eating? Right, 170, 168, 174. Chicken wings and barbecue ribs. Yum. That sounds really good. $174, that's what I'm after. And then 266. That one. 267. 267, 278. That one. And then the rest of it was browns. Okie dokie. So I've pulled out both the light green and the darker greens. So I know the darker greens is probably what we'll do for the vines, because that will just help tie it together. I'm thinking maybe we'll actually do her in the dark greens, and leave these, which you can't see at all. So these are sort of the greens that we used in the background, but these greens here are actually what we used for like these leaves down here. So I think that's what will tie into her outfit, is those like cooler greens. Let me zoom you out and then you can see everything in comparison. Oh, I've changed focus again. But yeah, I think we'll do this more rich green for like her outfit, and then we can pull in these lighter greens like for the stone in the center. We can bring the same dark green for the vine, so we'll tie it all together, but we have these warmer greens that we used in the background as an option if we need to bring in greens that aren't being used already, say for the stone in here, and then we can look at like these stones and figure out what we're doing from there. That feels like a plan. So the only other colours I need is 175 and some brown. Cool. Leave you about there. That should work. Alright, we should do this logically. Start from the top and get these vines done, which aren't as exciting, but kind of essential. I'm just going to use my knife to cut off a section of a razor. I'm going to do that. Be very, very careful. And then we can use this little section just to clean up the overspill in here and any of the sort of pigment that's been brushed in by accident. Okay, same as before, we have yellow glow because of our glowing background. So, like everything before it, we have a glow to consider. Water bottle, you're kind of too big and in the way. Kind of placing out the colors right now and figuring out how we're going to do this. Ruby, hello. Yay, Amy stream. We're finishing this one today. Hopefully, we're getting there. Like, we really don't have much left to do, so it is very possible we will get this done today. That's the hope. But how are you going, lovely? And thank you so much for shouting out the wonderful Ruby. If you are not already, you should be following Ruby. Ruby is a gorgeous Kiwi streamer that plays a lot of really fun games. A lot of Hades. There was a full run of the Witcher series. There's been Dave the Diver. There's been a whole bunch of stuff, including some Stardew with moi. And that will be happening again in the future, especially now that Discord is an option while I stream. So, yes, if you're not already, you should be following Ruby because it's a good time over there. I totally have Discord open right now. It's incredible. I'm good. Glad your new setup is golden. It's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. It's like so mind-boggling just to have Discord open while I stream. So used to having like everything shut down. So to know that I can be like streaming and not even need to worry about closing everything down and I could have extra things open. And it's like I could open a tab with no worries. I don't have to worry about it destroying my computer. Such a relief. The sunflower picking was nice. I have some photos and we can get them ready. Just show my some sunflower into a big mason jar. Nice. Is Ruby the voice actor for Sound Asleep, or am I thinking of Joe's? Ruby is the voice actor for Adaptory, which is being developed by Sound Asleep. Yes, you are thinking of the correct person. Now I don't have to worry about whether or not Adaptory will work, and I might be able to actually stream it when it gets released as well, because Sound Asleep has very kindly given me a code for it. So when it does get released, I'm looking forward to trialing it as well. Yay, I'm not getting my Kiwis mixed up. There are a lot of Kiwis, so understandable. And there's a lot of awesome Kiwis around, so very understandable. So many awesome Kiwis doing many awesome things. Exactly. Very, very lucky to know so many amazing, awesome people that are always doing awesome, cool stuff. And it's like, heck yes. Alright. So right now I'm just kind of working on just getting a bit of colour into these vines, which is kind of a minor thing in the grand scheme of things, but it does need to be done. And I need them to look like they've got a bit of a glow as well. Okay, make sure we're actually in frame because that's always useful. Leaving the fancy pants for last. Well, it's just easier to work top down and also left to right because otherwise hand smudges. So if I start at the bottom, I'm going to be working over that when I work on the top. So that's pretty much why I try to work left to right, top down. Sometimes. But I also usually leave like the main central figure till last as well. So yeah. So we'll just get all these vines done and then I'll just start working her top down. So technically her shoes will be last, but I may come back. Like, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing for these yet. So they will probably actually be last. I should technically be wearing like this thing here, which I always forget about because it's really weird and uncomfortable to wear, but that would stop me like smudging the pencil dust. But like most of my black gloves, it also blows out my camera. And I've still got to play around with the light settings on the new laptop to get rid of like the autos. How are you going today, Rubes? What are you up to? How's your colouring going? Have you pulled any of that out recently or just been so busy with all your other projects, which I know you've got a lot on right now? I'm doing alright, doing some work, then planning some Kiwi RPG stuff on my break. Exciting! It's very, very cool. I'm excited to see what you do during Kiwi RPG week. I've nearly finished the second spread of Mythic World. Yes! I still need to work in Mythic World, actually. It's one of my untouched books, and it's a Kirby book, so... I know, I got it, but then because I was so focused on Mythomorphia, I just never got to it. So I really should pull it out and start working in it, because it's a really interesting book. Maybe that's what we'll do this month, is we'll work on a Kirby. It's been a while since we've done a Kirby. Did a whole bunch of colouring while watching Percy Jackson. That's a really good book to be working on while watching Percy Jackson as well. I need a bit of brown. That's what's missing in here. Desaturate these vines a little bit, especially near the top. And around here where it starts going into the shadows. And then it can kind of fade out into the tree itself. I was just working completely off screen for part of that. So sorry. But yeah, it's just vines. Not particularly the most interesting thing, but just one of those elements that's got to be done. But we are just about there with the vines. Just another little layer of pine green to sort of tie it all together. And then I think we'll be good to move on to the pants. And the top and the choker and all these bits and pieces. So yeah, vines, not the most exciting, but gotta be done. Alright. So, again, everything's being back glowed. So there really wouldn't be too much light and there'd be a bit of shadow. So we're going to start by placing our shadows because that's how my brain works. Vines accomplished. Insert Steam achievement noise. Dun dun dun. I don't actually know what the noise is. It's just that blip sound, isn't it? I'm a gamer. I totally know what the Steam sounds are. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I can't stop yawning today. I did get a bit of sleep. I went to sleep pretty quickly, but I was also up quite early because of D&D. That's a little yellow glow there. Sorry, insert Stardew Bundle unlocking noise. Also a good sound. Also a very good sound. Alright, where is my phone charger? There it is. We're on 20%. Charge up, please. Okay. I like that little pop of green. That real emerald green is very pretty. So this would be everything is recessed in, so we want to create the illusion of it being recessed in. Oh, I'm glad I took that hay fever medication. I feel much better after that. Not as sneezy and itchy again. I'm gonna have to order another box. Oh. Go away, little sandfly. Not now. We've got a mission. We've got things to do. So I'm just placing in the shadows with the dark sepia, and then we will start bringing in the greens. But this gives us our shadow tone. And we'll help give the illusion that it is recessed in. And that the gold is on top, which is what we want. Chrome oxide green. Sorry, I'm doing that thing where I'm working directly on top again. Do, 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 do. It's really starting to feel like the home stretch, y'all. So excited. Let me bring in our pine green. Oh, I really like this emerald combo.
Hello Amy and chat, I hope you are well. Lion goddess, lion goddess, lion goddess, lion goddess, lion goddess.
Hey, Fed. I am doing very well today, thank you. It is so lovely to see you once again. War Dart sounds extra robot. Yeah, because it's coming from the desktop audio, and I still need to play around with it. Again, it's going to be a bit weird till I finish setting up that virtual cable, but this is also where War Dart's picking up and also talking with me right now. Yeah, but also extra robot. It's okay. Yeah. And I missed a chat. Oh, pretty, thank you. I don't mind if War Dart is extra robot. Exactly. Water is water at the moment until I figure out the virtual cable stuff. I tried to set it up the other night, and then my brain was just like, yeah, nah, I can't do this right now. So it just went into the back burner. That was after the test stream on Friday, and then I also went to set up yesterday, and I went to set up Photoshop yesterday, and I just couldn't bring myself, like, brain power to do either, so both of those are still on the back burner. But they will get done, because I need Photoshop, and I will eventually remember how to figure out all this virtual cable stuff again. It took me so long the first time. But I have done it, so there's proof I can do it, because I did do it, so. How are you going today, Fud? It's wonderful to see you again. Getting back into routine after your holiday? Okay, now the music feels like extra quiet as well. Let's actually turn the music up and maybe you can actually hear it. Yeah, Ward Art greeted you all, so I'm happy enough of that. Exactly. I knew I needed Ward Art there available ASAP. It's just not quite fully set up because I've still got to set up the virtual cable, but we'll get there eventually. I'm off to pick up food. Oh, good. Enjoy a alert cookie along the way. Drive safe, and we will see you soon, hopefully with tales of delicious foods. Oh my god, barbecue sounds so good right now. I planned to do errands today and totally forgot there's a huge event happening outside, which makes it a terrible day to do those errands. Yeah, that can happen. Oh, noes. Well, hopefully there are things you can do later on and just shuffle around a bit. But it's a good day to get some nice foods and some kind of fun thing. Ooh, that's exciting. It was a busy night here because it was Matchbox 20 in the bowl, so they had like a big concert on and a ton of people in town and just like lots of noise and people around. So but the weather's not the greatest, so it's not too busy today. But I was expecting and did have a very noisy night in town. But we survived, mostly because I was exhausted, so I just passed out. Yeah, anytime they put a concert on in the bowl, it does get pretty busy though, so it's just one of those things. Alright, so got a bit of shadow there. We also have to be considerate of the fact of the lighting. So like how I would normally shade this area isn't applicable because of the backlighting. So we've also got like interesting areas to take into consideration. Which is why, even though it would probably be quicker to shade everything like one color at a time, I'd rather do it one section at a time because it makes it easier for my brain. And see, now the music seems really loud again. I think maybe my like evenness thing is meant to be something on my Spotify that's meant to like even out the music so that it stays at a consistent level, even if each song has its own different levels. But I think it might have turned itself off, which makes sense because of like the new app being downloaded to the new PC. But you would think it will remember your settings, but maybe it hasn't. I have to look into that later on. Okie dokie. Shade in a bit of our pine. Let me get to bring in. Whoa.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. 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 Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy.
Do-do-do-do. I had turned that way down and it still gave me one hell of a fright. But hey, perfection. Oh my goodness. I already lowered all my sound alerts down just to make sure, just in case. But that one still gave me a fright. Well done. That was loud. Yeah, because all my sound alerts are going through desktop audio instead of the virtual cable. So the sound is not correct because I haven't set up the virtual cable yet. That the sound alerts usually come in that were balanced somewhat for. So yeah, I pre-turned down everything, but I guess I needed to turn that one way down. We will figure it out. It's so good. It's so good. We're just awake now. We're just, really, really sure that you're here, perfection, which we appreciate. How are you going today, hun? It's wonderful to see you again. The new laptop is amazing. It's so wonderful having a laptop that actually works. Yeah, discovering lots of lovely new stuff about it. Things that just are working so much better. There's still a few little bits and pieces. Again, I still haven't got the virtual cable set up correctly. There's still little bits to set up and stuff like that. But it's working and it's working well, which is just so good. So good. And we're getting on with this page and getting this all done too, which is exciting. Yeah, all going well. We're going to finish this today, which would be amazing. Because it's taken way too long. But also, I took time off, so of course it's taken longer. This is a Christmas album, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm okay, just really tired. Haven't been sleeping well these days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better soon. And that you do manage to get some sleep, because it is important, but it's also hard when you can't sleep. That's right, phone's over here. All right. No, not. Well, I suppose one of them's a mod. It was a collective of people who pulled together, a bunch of different people from different circles that were absolutely incredible and blew me out of the water with their generosity. I am just so freaking grateful to them. They genuinely just helped out so much and took away so much stress in that instant. Because I had been saving, and I did have about 150 that I put to it, which is what I had managed to scrimp away towards a new laptop. Because I knew it was a case of not if, but when. But yeah, they pulled everything else together, and I'm just mind blown by them. So again, I cried so much on Wednesday because it's just such relief and so grateful to them. And I keep on thanking them, and I'm going to keep on thanking them because it's such a thing for me. Like, yeah, I was going to be absolutely screwed, and just instantly, no worries. It also has a dragon on the front of it. Do, 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 do. It really does. It just, yeah. Right, it was just such a wonderful, like, we see everything you do. Let us help you in the way that we know you can't. You know? And, like, the other thing is, like, they didn't ask me. They just all arranged this and all sorted it out. Because they all knew if they came and asked me, you know, can we give you money? I would say no. Because I wouldn't feel okay doing it. So instead they all collaborated on the side, arranged it all, and just did it. And then Sammy told me. And I was like, oh my god. And it's like, I couldn't be mad because they'd already done it. I couldn't say no because they'd already done it. It was just, yeah, just absolutely incredible. So, yeah. Oh. Like, I would have found a way eventually. It was just trying to find something so I could at least carry on working. Because I knew if I carried on working, it was like, cool. And then try and get maybe some extra hours or, you know, just try and do some extra things to get some extra money and then build it up. And it was probably going to be a while before I could stream again. But I would have figured something out, but the first step was I had to get working. So that was my first, was just trying to figure out something to get working. But yeah, in the meantime, this all happened, and it just saved everything. It's just incredible. So yeah, now I can not only work, I can stream. I can keep hanging out with everybody, which I'm very grateful for, because I thought it would be like 6 weeks plus before I could even hang out and stream again. Yeah, I remember how stressed I was when my last laptop died. An incredible difference a new laptop made. Grandma's mother helped me get me one beyond what I could usually get, and it was such an amazing thing to get a new laptop, having it work so well. And that's it. It's just like the difference in having that upgrade and just being able to just work and work well. And it's not until you start doing it, you're like, damn, I really did need an upgrade. like simple things. I edited a video yesterday, and usually the rendering process would take me an hour to an hour and a half, and that would be the only thing my laptop could be doing for that entire time. It took 20 minutes, and I was still doing other stuff while it was rendering. Going into work now, like usually when I try to do certain things at work, it's incredibly laggy because it was struggling to process all the stuff I had to process with work. And I worked on Friday, and it was just like so smooth and so quick because it's got the ability now to actually, you know, it's got more processing power. And the thing is too is that I can still upgrade it. Apparently I can upgrade and give it double the RAM that it's got right now, because it's got two 8 gig sticks in there, and we can swap those for two 16 gigs, so I could double its RAM, so I can make it even faster. Sammy's going to swap over the hard drives because it did come with half the size of my other laptop's hard drive, but I'd already upgraded that hard drive, so we can pull that hard drive across or something. So I will get my terabyte of storage back, which is nice. And then there was something else that I could do as well to even upgrade it again. So one took 5 minutes to turn on. I timed it. Yeah, the external video card. That was the other thing that Sammy said I could do as well if I really wanted to. So yeah, more options as well. And I have brought a cooling pad for it, so that will also raise it up, because right now it's sitting flat, and I usually have it raised a bit more, so the camera angle's not quite right. But the cooling pad, like, it was $18, but for the peace of mind, plus it takes a USB slot to plug in the cooling fan, but it's got 2 USB slots in the back. It's like, well, that's fine, because I've got a couple of things that need USB power but don't necessarily need the computer, like some of my lights. So they'll just all get swapped to the cooling pad. So yeah, $18, but peace of mind. It's worth it. I'm saving for a new laptop, but I want a new Apple laptop, and that way I'll work with all my Apple products. Oh yeah, so quite a bit. I did look at, it would be nice to have an iPad to draw on, because I have issues with my tablet. So I did look into that, but that's not on the cards. Like, it was basically a tie between, do I replace my phone or my laptop first, and then it was just save, and whatever goes first is what you replace, or whatever you get the funds for first is what you replace. And then the laptop went, so the laptop got replaced first, so now it's replacing the phone, because the phone is also on the way out. But now it's like I don't have to worry about the laptop also going, so it's like, it's that balancing act of, okay, I don't have to worry about this one now, so now I can just focus on replacing the phone, which is desperately needed to be done. Because one of the biggest things I use my phone for is the camera, to take photos of my colouring pages, to post up, to send scans and images, and like, I use my phone for a lot of stuff, and the camera is faulty. It's faulty. It keeps on crashing. It's struggling. So it's definitely time for an upgrade. But it is, I think I got it in 2016, 2017. Might have been 2018. It's definitely like 6+ years old. So it's, you know, it's done well for a phone. It's only got its first crack on it, and that's because I had to take it out of the case because it was overheating. So, which is the whole reason it doesn't have a case on it. But yeah, the battery barely lasts. It's struggling with a lot of stuff, and a lot of the time applications crash out and close. So yeah, I'm aware it's time for a replacement. But I also knew that, like, if I had to choose between replacing a laptop and replacing a phone, it's easier for me to go to Wins and get an emergency phone grant, because a phone is needed for my medical. Like, I need to be able to contact an ambulance. And yes, I have this, but I also need to be able to contact support people and doctors and other, like, this calls an ambulance, it doesn't call my GP. So I know I can get a basic phone funded. It will be absolutely bog standard basic, but it will be, you know, an option. I'm halfway to my laptop. Nice, well done. I'm actually starting to feel a bit peckish, so I'm going to keep on eating my breakfast, if you don't mind, which is cinnamon raisin bread I made yesterday. I ate half the piece for breakfast at about 7 o'clock. And I'm now starting to feel peckish again, so we might as well finish the other half. There's the problem. That's why you're jumping out at me. It makes so much more sense. Sorry. Sorry, bear with me. I forget that this computer has a general overall sound, but then like a more breakdown sound of each application that's open. But the overall sound thing isn't the best at controlling the sound, so I've been doing the individual ones, but I forgot the overall one was still on 100%. I will get used to it. I have to save for a huge project for myself. So it became a debate whether to make it myself or pay for it, because the stuff I need is about a couple of grand. Games aren't cheap to make anymore. Oh my goodness. I'm making a MOBA? What is a MOBA, if you don't mind me asking? Is that some sort of motion capture suit? That's all I can think, because I see an M, so my brain goes motion. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Multiplayer online battle arena. Damn, yeah, I could imagine that is quite a lot. That's a massive project, but well done. I only did an upgrade last year because my phone was dying slowly. I got the iPhone 8 Plus in 2018, and only in 2023 I upgraded to the iPhone 14 Plus. Oh my god, the best 1.8k I spent last year. It makes sense, like, as long as you're happy with it, that's the main thing. So, phones these days are just an essential part of life, unfortunately. Two back-end batch-making plugins. Plugins are free. Oh, that is rough. That is rough. Yeah. Alright, I am being yelled at by Twitch, because guess what? It's been another hour. So it is time to check in with yourself and see what do you need to do to self-care this hour, because I know some of you have been sitting there all hour. So do you need to move? Do you need to hydrate? Do you need a snack? Do you need medication? Do you need water? Do you have washing in the machine? Do you need to put the dishwasher on? Bathroom break? Bathroom break. Good choice. I, of course, am going to put down my pencils and do my wiggles. Probably keep eating my bread. I need some more water. Main thing for me is stretching and moving. We do this every hour so that my arthritis keeps to a minimum. It's very important for my pain levels to basically move every hour. So this is why we do stop. We do time it with an ad. It also gets rid of the horrible pre-rolls so our friends can join us straight away on Twitch. And just helps us to, again, keep moving. So, yes, this ad is about to start any moment. I'm going to start getting up. Ooh. Oh, the body. Oh, no clicks that time. But definitely a leg that's been sitting too still for too long. Enjoy your alert perfection. Wiggles before I go. Oh, good. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Very important. We do like our wiggles. It's taken me like an hour just to do that little section of top. It takes a while, but that's okay. It takes as long as it takes. Oh, there's a good crack. Oh, I love when there's a good crack. Oh. And welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I hope you had some good time and did some self-cares and are feeling refreshed and re-energized and stretched and hydrated and got some food and whatever you needed to do to self-care this hour. I had another couple of bites of the rest of my cinnamon raisin bread. I've still got a little bit left there, but I'm feeling full now. I had water and I had a stretch. about to say, it's like, oh, I just spent an hour doing that. But also, we've only been streaming for 3 hours. We've done all the gold, the vine, and that top. Like, we've done a bit. So, I don't need to, like, stress panic. We've done plenty. Again, it'll take as long as it takes. It's fine. We're just going to colour that in lightly because I want to get this gold yellow in here because there's a lot of yellow. Because reflex, especially this bottom side. It's really starting to come together now. We can start getting all these like highlights in there and stuff, and like having the clothes have those yellow light highlights to match all the skin highlights. Alright, last section of top, and then we've just got the pants and the beads and the shoes. Really is starting to get the home stretch now, y'all. To just work out highlights, so very clear highlights around here. Makes my brain a bit happier. Do, 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Oh, maybe it's time to make a coffee. Or next ad break. Oy, oy, oy. Do apologise for keeping on yawning. It appears it's a bit of a yawny day. Sometimes it's okay, you know? Just having a very chill, peaceful kind of day. I'm glad I did the metal now. It's really popping against the green. Like that contrast. I like that. I did the bathroom and then got some yogurt and now taking meds. I am proud of you, Fud. Good job self-caring. That is excellent self-caring. Oy. My body has basically decided it needs to yawn every 2 minutes by the sound of it. And it can learn to suck it up because we are so close to being done. So, no. I mean, I feel a little tired, but I'm not overly tired. I don't know why I need to keep yawning. Do, 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 do. It's so satisfying to watch, being able to just like go over a big section at once. It is satisfying when I can do a big section. Sandwich! Hello! Just stopping by to say hello and hello to everyone. I'm glad you could pop in, hun. It's lovely to see you, even if it is just a flying hello. I hope you're doing well. I imagine you're getting ready for the next show and busy costuming and all sorts of stuff. Yes, I am, and juggling uni, yeah. Oh my goodness, it is a lot. But, well done. Do, 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 do. We are getting there. Slowly and surely building up the tones. Time for brick green. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've just started moving into my happy zone and it's like I'm feeling all peaceful and relaxed and now my brain's like sleepy. It's like, no. Just because I feel peaceful and relaxed doesn't mean it's sleepy time. Cozy times, exactly. You're feeling all cozy and comfy and all sorts of goodness. Oh my goodness, sorry. Cassie, hello. How are you going, lovely? Alright, for a start, there it is. Let's bring you up a bit. That might help me feel more awake if I'm like sitting up more rather than just like leaning back and relaxing. And then come here. There you are. I'm good. Good to hear. I am doing pretty good today. I've got a case of the yawns, but I think it's because I'm like moving into that like relaxed, peaceful zone. So I keep on yawning like every 2 minutes. But yeah, definitely feeling good today. We're on the home stretch with this one. It is very close to being done. We just have a little section left to go, so very hopeful we can finish this one today if I will stop yawning. And yeah, we're testing out the new laptop again. We've got YouTube going today. It seems to be handling it well. I've even had Discord open this entire stream. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Yeah, the goal is just to finish this one today. That would be amazing. And then I have others that I can carry on with because it's me. Of course I do. But right now, I just want to get this one finished. It would be really nice to finish off this one. It's looking amazing. Thank you so much. I am very pleased with how this green and gold combo is coming out. I was a bit worried about the gold, but now we've got the green next to it. It's just really popping. So, very pleased with that. Nope, there's another yawn. Almost tempted to set up another yawn counter. I think you need some coffee. I've had several cups of coffee and I'm working on an energy drink. I don't feel too tired. Like, I do feel a little tired, but not like the amount of yawning that I'm doing tired. You return with food. Welcome back. And yay for food, Small. I hope it's delicious. It sounds delicious. Another day where yet again I wish we had the power to just teleport instantly, stuff through the internet and be like, I got food. Here you go. Everybody have some. Then we could all have some barbecue ribs and chicken wings. You have to get your first cup now. Good idea. I will probably actually make myself another cup. Probably the next ad break I might get up and make myself a cup. It'll be good to do a little move around anyway. Di says you gotta fight her for the ribs. Aw, but I wouldn't fight her. I would let her have them. Or I would trade her something equally as delicious and we could share them together. I've got freshly made bread and I can whip up a pizza pretty quickly as well. I need another cup for sure. Good idea. I have gochujang stew. That just needs reheating. Chuck an egg in to cook. Just chuck some more bits in there. Reheat it up. That'll be later on. I'm still full from the cinnamon raisin bread. Or cinnamon sultana bread as it actually is, because I much prefer sultanas to raisins. Lion Queen is looking fierce in the green. Yeah, the green was a good choice. I really like how the green pops with her. Just really, really pops with her. And with the gold as well, it's just really coming together. Alright, I think we've finished that arm sleeve part, which means we're on to the pants. It's starting to come together. Sorry, the autofocus is back on. But yeah, I like it. I think it's starting to really, really come together now. Alright, we got some pants. Okay. So yeah, one of the difficult things is we've got to consider the fact that we have got that backlit. Yeah. Look, little nephew is coming over. Time for some cuddles. All good, Cassie. Enjoy your lurk cookie. And Small, officially welcome back. That's so good. A lot of people don't realise we have the unlurk command. I did that because Fud used to come back with unlurk, and I was like, you know, I should make an unlurk command, so yeah. But yes, we have a lurk and an unlurk. But it's all good if you use one, both, or neither. It's quite alright, it's just for the fun of it. Because commands are fun. I unlurk a lot, yes. It's good though, it's good to have that there as an option. It's fun. Again, commands are fun. It's not like they're hard to make, I just forget sometimes or don't have ideas. shadow just on the intersection. It also helps break it up a bit. Because big empty spaces is actually the last thing that we want. Because they're harder to blend. Okay. So this inner section was the section I was contemplating doing gold, and I still think I will. Because I think it will pop against the pant legs. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, just got a message that I had to respond to. I've been waiting for a while for that one to come through. I put up my first reel, my first TikTok. Oh. Are you gonna make me join back on TikTok? See it on Insta and Facebook. Thank you. I will check that out. I'm kind of thinking I might go and make a coffee anyway. Like, we are due for ad breaks in about 15 minutes. And I know I want a coffee. Like, I just feel like a coffee. So I will have to check it out then. And I'm kind of thinking I might even run the ad break a bit early, and that'll give me a chance to also go to like the bathroom, get a coffee made, you know, just take a little bit of a longer break. Because we will be coming up in 4 hours as well, so that's usually where I would take a slightly longer break, move around a bit. All that sort of good stuff. So now we start adding in shadows and dimension. So now comes the difficult part of trying to work out where shadows might be when there's no folds. There's just fabric. I am completely off screen and I am so sorry. we're just trying to break up the expanse of the fabric so we can get like some ripples, some dimension, just give the pants a bit of, you know, fabric texture, because fabric has folds and pleats and creases and it's never just flat. Okay. Oh, that's a good crack. I think we are at a good point to take a break. We've officially got 10 minutes or so till the ad is meant to play, but I might start it a bit early. Like I said, I am going to take a bit of a longer break here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I might even cut off some jalapeno cheese bread and have some of that too. So it's probably going to be at least 5 minutes, if not a bit longer. So if you need to go and make a cup of coffee or some food or put some washing on, anything like that, we are going to take a couple of minutes. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen and just keep you there for a couple of minutes while I get myself all situated. So take this opportunity to do some self-cares. Look at all those chickens. And we'll see you in a little bit, a few minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for bearing with us as we did a little bit of an extended break there. But it felt much better. I have a boiling hot cup of coffee. Like, you can just see the steam coming off it. There you go. Boiling hot. Still way too hot to drink. I did get myself some more bread. So we have some more cheese jalapeno bread with some butter and pepper on it. Sick of this wheat bread. I wanted savory bread. And yeah, we wandered around, did some zoomies, went to the bathroom. Lots of self-care, feeling good, refreshed, and ready to carry on with some more of this page. We are getting there. Like, I know I said it before, but it really is the home straight. Like, pants, gold belt, jewelry, shoes. Really is getting to the end here. I'm finishing off yogurt, then I'm making a coffee, then I'll see what else needs doing. Nice! I thought about putting on some laundry as well. I think I might be able to. Because my mum's market has moved, she's taken out her stuff from my laundry. And I think I might be able to rearrange my laundry, so I might just be able to fit a clothes horse in there. And if I can do that, that gives me an area to dry clothes that isn't, you know, my lounge. Honestly, I've got so much stuff to dry it, to wash and dry at the moment. But at least I got room now to actually get a clothes horse out, which is nice as well. Should look at getting a second clothes horse or something. Then I could get one in the laundry and one in the lounge. I don't know how well things would dry in there though, because it doesn't exactly have the best airflow. Like here, when I'm drying stuff, I open up all the windows and I point the fans to the clothes to try and like get some airflow through them so that they dry. Because I don't have an outside area or a dryer, so that's kind of how I dry clothes, is fan and airflow. And in winter, I used to have the fan and the heater going and use like blow warm air onto them to try and help them dry quicker. But of course my heater's broken, so that's another thing I have to sort for winter. Just one of those things I just have to remember at some point. Keep an eye out for a cheap one. Keep an eye out on Briscoe's for like one of their 50% off store wides or something. Okie dokie. I'm not sure how much vertical space you have if you're able to put things in the wall. If it's concrete, I guess you can't, but sometimes grabbing a bit of clothesline and stringing it up in places can help. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could, but unfortunately my laundry is completely concrete. Yeah. It's one of the really annoying things about living here is so much is concrete. Like, it's good because it retains heat. It's, you know, thick and solid, and it just
demand chaos.
That say it demands chaos. It does demand chaos. Thanks, Finn. It retains the heat. It keeps the place really warm. But yeah, you can't put anything into it. And then also the paint they use to paint the concrete isn't actually the proper paint. So in multiple sections around my place, paint is peeling off the concrete. Don't mind me, I'm not here. It's quite alright. So yeah, one time when I went over to Sammy's, I ended up repainting one pole of the wall, but they were like, we kind of have to repaint the whole place. And I was like, I know. And they're like, the only way to do that is to actually kick you out for like 6 weeks. And I was like, and move all my stuff out for 6 weeks. And they're like, yeah, you would need an empty flat. I was like, no, thank you. Exactly. Most of the peeling is like hidden in one way or another. Like these picture frames hide a bunch of it. Some of it's behind shelves. It just is what it is. But yeah, they're always repainting the hallways and the public areas and stuff like that. It's like, if you just got the right paint, maybe you wouldn't have to keep repainting it. I don't know. Exactly. We do encourage a lurk here. I do know that I am a good lurky stream. There's a lot of people that hit me up while they're working, while they're doing other things. Just, yeah. I'm aware I'm a good lurky lurk stream. And that's quite alright, because those are my favourite kind of streams to be in while I colour, is just hang around in people's streams and just have background noise while I colour. Just that little bit of company, you know? So yeah, you're always welcome to pop in and chat and say whatever's on your mind, but also if you just have me up in the background, it's also quite alright. Yeah. They are very, very handy. I think there could be some pre-existing hooks in the wall in the laundry, but I don't know if I could reach up to string something. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to reach up to even hang something on those, but if I got one of those clothes racks that are quite squarish and have like the 3 layers, again, it wouldn't hold the big items, but it would hold a lot of the little items, especially socks, because I wear socks all the time, so I go for a lot of socks. That would be quite handy. And that, I think, would fit in the laundry. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, is one of those. Plus, it would be like tools. So if I did my sheets, for example, I could throw one of the sheets over that one of the sheets over the other clothes horse, and then boom, both my sheets can dry. At the moment, I throw one over the clothes horse, and then I pull out a couple of chairs, and I do like I basically make a tent with my sheets, and then that's how I dry all my sheets. Things you do. never any pressure to socialize. I am the streamer, and half the time I don't socialize. As good as the streamer, isn't it? We're like, yeah, I don't even talk about my own streams, but it's true. Sometimes I just zone out in my own stream. Yeah, I'm just sitting here for ages. They get in the zone. I use them on the washing line as well. Yeah, that's smart. That's very smart. Last time Sammy was here, she needed to wash all her stuff before she carried on her trip, so she used my washing machine, but then we went to a public laundromat, and the dryers there are huge and can handle multiple loads, so I also chucked through all my washing, and then we also chucked through a blanket. We got all that into one dry load, and it was great because I got because I did half with her first load, a second full load, and a blanket load, and got that all dry. And it was just like, oh, it's so handy because it saved me so much drying time to just get all the stuff done. Yeah, unfortunately, if I was to do it, I would have to pay for a taxi there, load the dryer, hang around until the dryer's done, load it back up, and then taxi back home, because it is several blocks away, the nearest one. Which, in theory, isn't too bad if I was like, you know, when I do the next big blanket wash, and all the blankets on the bed, like when I switch over the seasons, so when we head into winter, like when I finish winter, I wash all the blankets and then put them away, but it takes a long time because I have like 9 blankets, so it's usually a very long process to wash all the winter blankets. That would be a really sensible time to do it. It's just pre-wash everything, get a taxi, head there, dump it all in, and just dry it, because I can wash it all. I've got a massive washing machine, so that's not an issue. It's just getting it all dry. Yeah, bedding in winter is so awful to try and dry. You going to watch June too? Oh, fun. I'm jealous. I hope it's good. Yeah, if it was a good day and it was a flat thing, I could probably load it all onto my walking frame and walk to the laundromat. The issue is that it is not flat, and the pathway around there is horrendous. Like, there's tree roots growing out, there's cracks all over the footpath. So, because it's 1 block up from Work and Income, and I've walked to Work and Income before, and that was a mistake. But I made it. But I was like, oh, that footpath is horrendous. And yeah, it's 1 more block up and that footpath gets even worse. Yeah, there really is. So it's not a good area to be walking on. So yeah, it would be just take a taxi, I reckon. But it's doable. Yeah, you know the area. Just certain areas you know to avoid. Just not worth the risk. Where I lived had the reputation of being hilly. I'm lucky where I live. The main part of my suburb is among the flattest areas and not many hills. It definitely makes a difference. And I was trying to look for different things, and it was like trying to find places where it's accessible and flat. Oh my god. Has good bus service too, that's crucial. Yeah, like where I live, centre in town, technically flat, very slippery when it's wet, because I don't know what the fudge they were thinking when our footpathed our paths, the tiles that they did. But easy to access bus, easy to access other services. Definitely makes a difference. You know the tiles. Yeah, so many people complain about them when they get wet, especially when the trees drop all their flowers and leaves too and it's wet, and it's just like, oh my god. They are the worst tiles in the world, and I don't know why they chose them for paving the main side paths. But yeah, the amount of people, the amount of times I've wiped out on those tiles, and it's like, come on. And it's even worse when those trees start to drop their leaves. You're like, uh-oh. Yeah, you absolutely cannot gain traction. Probably shouldn't use that hand to hold that cup. It's not very strong today, and I can feel it dropping in my grip. As a teen, I broke my toe. I could only wear one pair of boots. They were lace Ugg boot styles. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, knock stuff over. God, I love coffee. Oh, crack. Alright. I think we can move on to the pine green. Do, 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 do. Making a coffee was a good choice. That's just, you know how sometimes a hot drink just hits in the right way? Which is weird because, like, for so long I really did not like hot drinks. Like, I would drink cold coffee, and cold fruit tea, but I wouldn't drink hot coffee or hot teas. Now I'm like all about tea and coffee and soups and like hot brothy soups. Like all the hot liquids. Funny how taste buds and preferences change. I think it's time to make my coffee now. Be right back. Oh good, go and get that gorgeous, gorgeous coffee. I am thoroughly enjoying. getting there. It takes time, but it's building. We're getting all our shadows in. I'm going a little bit off screen. Alright, let me mute that conversation so you don't get a dun 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 as all the there we go. Right, shouldn't ping up now. Oh, goodness me. Yawny yawns. Do. think we are ready. Start bringing in the leaf green and the yellow. And we can get these final bits shaded. And start bringing this all together. Do 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 do. You return with coffee? Fantastic. Cheers. I only drink though if it's actually cool enough to drink. And you want to drink. I love when I get to sort of just like scribble colour a big section. It's not actually the best way to do it like this because the tip of the pencil is so flat that we're picking up all the texture of the paper. So I should really sharpen and work small little circles, but also your girl's lazy. Sharpen. Ah, I just broke the tip. We are getting there. Do, do, do. So close. So now it's just a case of trying to get the colours to blend together and stuff because it's a bigger section, and I was naughty and I kind of just scribbled it in. And I should have taken the longest lower route, but also your girl's lazy. It'll be fine. We just work a couple extra layers. Bring it all together. Okie dokie. I'm back and just watched the completed pages video. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. And also welcome back. We are making progress on this big area of fabric, which is always the worst when you got a big area of just flat color. You're working on your second buddy colour of March, trying out new goodies. Nice. It's always fun trying out new supplies. Fantastic. Alright, so now we need to sad to hear that place closed down though. Yeah, it is really sad. The little magazine shop under me, they had been contemplating closing anyway because they had been struggling for a while. But on New Year's Day, one of the owners broke her foot really badly. So she's been out for months, and the other owner's kind of trying to take over, but it just hasn't been working because his own business has had to work on reduced hours. And they basically just took it as a sign because she's had a couple of operations, but it's not going to be an easy heal, so she's just retired early. So yeah, it all closed down. It closed down very quickly. And it's already packed up and empty, and they're looking for a new tenant for the building, for the shop. So alright. Yeah, it's a shame because they're lovely, but because it was a husband and wife. They own the magazine store, but they also own a secondhand bookstore just around the corner. So he ran the secondhand bookstore while she ran the magazine store with Lotto. As I said, she broke her leg. So he's been doing that and having his bookshop opened on reduced hours when he's got a second staff member available. Well, they closed up that one, but they've still got the bookstore open, but that one's probably going to close down too. Because he's also at retirement age, so they were also thinking of closing that one down. But I think they closed down the magazine store first, and then they're going to keep the bookstore going for a couple of months, and then they'll probably look at closing the bookstore down too. Which is a shame, but it's understandable. And they haven't been doing well since COVID, and now things are getting tighter, and and then with the leg injury and stuff, so yeah, no more Colouring Heaven magazines. It's a shame, but I can't begrudge them for it because yeah, it's completely understandable. Am I even in frame? Not in the slightest. I'm just doing the shoes brown. It just kind of made sense. I don't even know if they're shoes. She's standing on a rock. There's some sort of claw. I'm not 100% sure. We're just doing them as brown. Because that made sense to me. Alright, shoes, done. Alright, so I know we want a gold belt. And then these little beads, I'm going to do gold as well, because I feel like they should be. So we are. Okay, we're gonna snooze. No, we do have to put free royals on. Blah. Alright, I'm getting yelled at by Twitch. It's time for our pencils down ad break. Can you believe it's been another hour? We've already jumped into the ads because it was jumping to go. But hopefully you all know the deal and you're self-caring. For me, it's medication time. Oh, the hands are feeling it. The hands are feeling it. We'll bring you out of it so you can see the full picture and where we're at. I have Symphony of Cute Animals and want to colour in it, but I have no idea where to start. But I love the pads of Cat and Basket with yarn balls. I don't know if I jump in it or not. If you love the picture, go for it. I think I know the one you're talking about. There's so many gloriously cute pictures in here. I kind of want to do another Kanoko page. Kanoko. That one. It's so cute. It's so cute. So many pages, not enough time. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, right, goes the book. And welcome back, everybody. I don't know how to do fur. Honestly, when I do fur, I literally just draw lots of different strokes of lines going in the direction of the fur in a lot of different colors. There are people who will color in sections and it ends up looking like fur, but for me, I find it easier just to do a lot of different strokes. It takes a lot longer, but it makes sense for my brain. Alright, let's get this finished because we are so close. Yeah, exactly. You can only try. And I mean, if you've got access to a photocopier or a scanner or even your phone and take a photo and print some extra copies of it, and you can trial different techniques and different mediums, and you don't have to colour the whole thing, but just try different sections and just try different techniques until you find something that you like the look of. And then you can do it on the proper one. But yeah, until you try fur, you just don't know. But that page is on a list of page I want to colour, but I've been avoiding it. Yeah. I mean, I understand that, but also at some point you just have to give it a go. It's I'm sure it will work out fine, and even if it doesn't work out, you'll learn something along the way. I'm more of a solid colour block colouring style mandalas. Stuff to get nice solid colours. I love the realistic colouring like yours, but it's not for me, and that's absolutely fine, Flearheart. What you enjoy colouring is the most important thing. For me, I have a couple of mandala books, so not something I gravitate to often, but every once in a while I do enjoy colouring with markers and mandalas and just colouring that nice solid block because it is fun. Yeah. It's just about tackling the page however you want to tackle a page, and there's no wrong colouring except not colouring. So however you colour the page is your interpretation, and that's the correct way to do it. Because it's your interpretation. Yeah, there isn't a right way to colour a page because, again, it's your colouring. You cannot colour a page wrong because however you coloured it is how you coloured it, and that's the right way to do it because you did it. Colouring's not meant to be this high pressure perfectionism thing. I don't have perfect pages. I mean, look at last month's completed pages videos. I show a page in there and it's it is what it is. I tried out some medium on it. I didn't really like it. Didn't really tune out. I probably could have coloured in the page more. I could have done more to it. I don't care. I tried some stuff on it. It didn't work. It's cool. It's done. And I have got pages like that where I have coloured a page purely to try something out. It hasn't worked. It's like, cool, the page is still done because I've learnt something along the way. Right, I need to empty my pencil sharpener bag. We'll find something to empty the pencil sharpener into. Might be able to get a little bit more in here. Hold up, let's do this correctly. Shut that. Oh, it's definitely time to empty out this bag. She's very full. Yeah, exactly. Whatever works for you is right. I like mandalas and solid colour blocks because it's the way to get a consistent look that appeals to my symmetry brain. And that's awesome. And I do, I love watching like people's completed videos, and there's a lot of people I follow who just colour in mandalas, and they're really stunning. Again, I do fully get it, and occasionally I will do it myself because it's what I need. It's all valid colouring, and I love to see it. Like, don't think just because I colour like this is the only way you can colour. It is not. I very much recommend not colouring like this because this has taken me, what, a month and a half to colour like this? But I've enjoyed it. That's the key part. I have enjoyed every step of this process. So even if this took another month for me to complete, that would be okay because I am loving how it's going. I'm loving the progress in the process. And that's the biggest thing for me. I enjoy sitting here with a pencil and very slowly layering and adding in tones and building up that colour. But I fully understand that that's not for everyone. Like, you know, a lot of people don't want to sit here and very slowly and pedantically build up those tones. Valid. Even some days I don't want to, which is what kind of happened on the pants. I was over the pants. I was like, screw it. It's understandable. So, you know. You can use nothing but glitter gel pens and neon colours if you wanted. Exactly. I've got pages that I've done entirely in glitter. Perfection has done pages. In fact, our buddy colour that we did, Perfection did theirs in glitter gel pens, and it's glorious. Like, it's so pretty and sparkly. And it kind of makes me want to go and do a whole page in glitter gel pens now. I have one page right where I'm on the using Crayola Colours of the World markers and skin. It's okay, just trying to learn how to use them. Exactly. And that's an excellent set to try and learn skin tone with too, because it does give you such a good variety in tones. Because it has all those undertones. So you can have the warm, the cool, or the neutral. And then it's got from extreme light to extreme dark. So it's a really wonderful set to be learning with as well. And that's the other thing too, is we're always learning with colouring. Like, I'm still learning techniques. I've been talking about how I've been trying to learn metal. You know. And you never stop learning. You never stop developing your skill. And how you colour something today, a year down the line, might be entirely different. But also, it doesn't mean you should hold off colouring a page you really want to colour for a year. Because, like, a year down the line, you can always get the page again, and then you can, like, recolour it and look at your progression. But if you didn't colour it the first time, you got nothing to measure against, and you might not have learnt anything. And so a year down the line, you might be exactly where you were. Yeah, I think that will kind of work for like a stony, some sort of green stone. Alright. These giant egg bauble, whatever the frick they are around her belt, is the last thing we have left to do. What are we gonna do? And colouring hasn't really changed when you only start to get into more detailed pages. Well, that means your colouring has changed, Perfection, because you've got more confidence in your colouring and you're willing to tackle those pages you might have originally deemed too difficult. So you may not see like an actual technical change, but that means you're gaining confidence. Yeah. The bulbils would make some nice tiger eye. Where did my piece of tiger's eye go? So thinking bringing in for the bulbils around her race, I might choose a contrasting gemstone colour like bright purple. I wouldn't want to bring that in because I can't tie that anywhere else at this stage. The only colour I could bring in that's different is the red of the flowers if we wanted to do more red. Because like if I use purple on the page, I don't have any other purple, so you're immediately going to go here. It's going to draw your focus there, which isn't what we want. Like we want her to be the focus, but we don't necessarily want these to be the focus. And that's the same with the red. The red's going to draw you here first. Even though we've got these two elements here, you are going to be drawn here first. So tying it in would be, I could do it gold, I could do it light green like this, which may get a bit lost in the background, but we could do some sort of light green. We could do tiger's eye, which is why I've got this pulled out, because this is tiger's eye. Bloodstone. I don't think I have any bloodstone, but I've definitely got red jasper, which we could use for comparison. Oh, the star sapphires are pretty too. Alright, well that gives us the red, and see, I already know I don't like the red because it's immediately drawing your attention. I don't want them to be a focus, I want her to be the focus. So that immediately limits us to doing gold, tiger's eye, or green. Unfortunately, all my green stones that aren't actually green stone are like mint green, which isn't correct. I'm only using these because I've got these right here, like like purple I understand would look really, really pretty. Like it's a beautiful contrast, but because it's the only purple on the page, it's immediately going to draw your eye. Although this is a very dark purple, so it kind of ties in a little bit with the hair. Brown or green? Brown or green? The green's going to get lost in the pants. The tiger's eye is probably going to end up looking like gold no matter what I do, because it's a similar technique to how I colour gold anyway. Rivy! Hello! Hello! Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat as well. I did a pink shell page. It was the front page of a group therapy book. It was Undersea Mandala. Yeah, gel pens and mandalas is so good. Alright, let's bring up some of the suggestions. So we had a suggestion for bloodstone. Heliotrope. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I see what you're getting at. No, that's not that. That does bring in some red to the green. That's interesting. Okay. And then star sapphire. which I'm pretty sure I know what they look like. Yeah. That could be interesting too. They orange with red. So the flowers are a red with a little bit of peach and brown, basically. So it's like a red peach brown. But again, if we put red here, it's immediately going to draw your eye here, which is not what I want. Like, I understand tying the red in, and it would be interesting in terms of colour. But with this page, it's immediately going to draw your eye there. Smoky quartz, pale brown. Okay, let's have a look. I think I do actually have some smoky quartz. Oh, that's pretty. And if we, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Let me just window capture this. Because I can do this now, because my computer will actually let me do stuff like this. So this one here, if you see how it's got a slightly warmer tone to it, we could bring in some of the yellow with that too. So it would still have almost those tiger eye colours. It is going to be rounded, and of course these are all quartzy, so probably more rounded. But I can bring in a bit of that yellow, a bit of that warm chocolatey browns and stuff. And yeah, I like that. I think that's a good idea. And that's still, because again, the browns is tying in. I don't know why I'm showing this on the screen because you can't see what I'm pointing at. The browns are tying in the best when we look at this. We're giving contrast to the pants, but isn't necessarily gold. And because I use linear lines to represent metallic gold, if I do tiger's eye, it's going to look exactly the same. So I think the smoky quartz is a brilliant idea. Thank you so much. This is why I like picking Jack's brain. And we already have the colours all pulled out, so that's also really easy. So, oh my goodness. We have a raid. You've been raided. Hello, raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for doing the shout out, mods. That is very much appreciated. How are we going? I see a few new friends. Ghost Tracker 2. Salah Marcus. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I do apologize. I have terrible pronunciation of names. Howling Moon 8 and Tara's Diary. Leo for life, maybe? Parachutes into stream. The stormtroopers love it. Thank you for the shout out too. You're welcome. Hello, all our new friends. Welcome in. And Tara, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. I would love to hear what you were doing. Welcome in, new friends. So kia ora. For those that haven't met me, my name is Amy. I am a colourist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. So this is a colouring page that I am working on, and we are almost finished it. We're very close to completing it. We've just been working out colours for these stones around her belt. But yes, so it's not my line work. It's a wonderful artist called Jash Lee, and we have been working on this for quite a while. Yes. Happy to join. I was playing Lethal Company and then some drawing in the end. Oh yes, we love the arts. We also love the games. I've heard good things about Lethal Company. I've not played it myself, but I've got some friends who play it and they absolutely love it. So good choice. And yes, Smalt is absolutely correct. I know at the end of stream, you're raiding out because you're done. You just need somewhere to go. You might need to relax. You might need to unwind. You might need to do some recovery or shut things down or whatever you need to do. So if you need to raid it and run, absolutely please do. If you need to do a raid and do some recovery and you just need to lurk for a while, absolutely feel free. But if you want to keep hanging out for a while, more than welcome to. Your community is more than welcome to hang out here, and thank you for choosing us. We are the G Squad, aka the Granny Squad, because we like to keep things slow and chill and safe and cozy. We like our cups of tea and our coffee and our cozy crochet blankets, and we just kind of vibe in a retirement home. Yeah, we're very much a chill stream here. Yeah. Thank you for being so welcoming. I love the vibe you have here with your lovely chat. Are we happily lurking? You are more than welcome to lurk. We have lurk cookies. I've heard they're delicious, so enjoy. And yes, the chat is wonderful. The chat is very lovely here. We do have quite a few people that do the whole lurk co-working, have me up in the background. Some people fall asleep to me. Apparently I'm a good fall asleep stream. You know, that means you feel safe, and that's what I want. So I love that. Yes. But yes, and same for anyone that came in with the lovely Tara's Diary as well, which I need to make sure I also follow you so I can come and check you out. If you have come in and you haven't had an opportunity to go to the bathroom, get some water, grab a snack, anything like that, because I know it's real easy to lose track of time watching a stream for ages and ages, so make sure you also look after yourself and make sure you do some self-care. I will remind you on the hour every hour, roughly around the hour, but basically every hour we do take a 3-minute ad break, and that is our self-care time, and we will be reminding you every hour to move, stretch, hydrate, take medication, grab a snack, anything that you need. I'll even remind you to put your washing on or take your washing out of the machine or do the dishes. Thank you, Smalt, for the hydrate and the stretch. You have such a relaxing voice, I can understand why. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I think it's the Kiwi accent. I feel like our Kiwi accent is very chill. Ugh. Definitely need to take the washing out reminder often. I forget to do this. You are not alone, Tara's. Am I okay to shorten to Tara, or is it Tara's Diary or Tara's? Yeah, we've got multiple people, including myself, that forget about washing in the machine. So half the reminders are just as much for me as it is for chat. We help each other.
Alright!
Thank you so much for the follow, Ghost Tracker 2. Alright, so we can put away our greens, because we're done on our greens, and we can pull our browns back out. Why not? Alright! I love the alert. The alerts are fun. I've had that alert for like 6 years now, I think, and I still can't bring myself to change it. I've thought about updating all my alerts, and I was like, I can't. I need my ooh as I get rated, and I need my alright, and I need my G Squad alert for subscriptions and all sorts of stuff. It feels wrong to remove them. Kiwi accent is plus 20% cozy. Yeah, blanket hoodie's another 10% at least when I wear the blanket hoodie. It's just too warm today. Alright, so for our new friends that are joining us, what we are doing... Oh, did I close the window? That would have been really smart if I closed the window. We have decided that we're going to go for sort of like a smoky quartz. And take inspiration from this for our stones. Let me just yoink. We can just do some little magic here, and then we can just bring this over here. Be like, look, we have a reference. So yes, I am using Polychromos pencils. If you have any questions about colouring or pencils or anything along that line, feel free to drop them into chat. I am a huge fan of colouring. It's pretty much what I do most of the time on the channel. I occasionally stream games and stuff, but I mostly am colouring. So of course our reference is an actual crystal and we're working with a rounded shape. So we will be taking inspiration, but it won't be exact because they're different. It kind of looks like Coca-Cola in a way. There's a mix of clear whites, ashy greys, and various browns, oranges. So you can pull out different colours and different amounts. Exactly. And I think that's what's going to make it really fun because we can pull out yellows and browns, and we can probably even work a little bit of the reddy peach in to be those sort of oranges. Like not a lot, but we could tint it ever so slightly. So it won't be a huge focus, but it will tie it in and add a point of difference to all the other browns that we've got on the page. There's a lot of browns on this page. It really is the home stretch now. Declare we're pulling some green. Absolutely. It's going to pull in some greens and some yellows and all sorts of fun stuff. All the colour reflex. So we'll just start by sort of mapping out some shapes and just kind of figure out what our brown, this is technically our dark brown, but I'm working with the lighter brown because we can always darken. We'll use this to sort of represent our medium for now. We want it to be different on each one, so they each look like a unique stone. Is that a popcorn emote? Oh my gosh. That's cute. Popcorn is a very tasty snack as well. I actually do have some popcorn I can make up. I also have some pretzels, I believe. Not that I'm hungry, I've been eating bread. Should have done it today? What should I have done today? I have already forgotten what I just said. Perfection. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, you should have it done today. I understand now. Brain is clicking. I understand. Yes, it should be done today. We're really not far away from finishing it. We literally just have to finish these stones and it's done. It, like, very much end of the road. Yeah, reading hard, word hard, brain hard, meh. I need a cooling fan for my brain. My CPU is overloading in my brain as well. Do 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 do. So we've got the stones. I also have the tattoos, but I'm actually thinking I might pull out my gold Posca and just go over the tattoos in the gold Posca. Or I could pull out, or I could just darken it with a pencil. Brain go, pretty much. Pretty much. Bro, no thoughts, head empty, only good vibes. It's an attitude to have. You know what? Like, you know, as long, like, if your brain's gonna be empty, at least you've got the good vibes. I'll take it. Good vibes only. Do, 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 do. Alright, so kind of picture tattoos as being red, kind of like your lips. That was also what I was thinking, is maybe I could actually just go over them with the pinky red, peachy red tone. We'll bring out this quartz first. Where's sepia? Tiny nubbin pencils. Tiny, tiny, almost out pencils. Alright, now we're going to start trying to really build up these bottom tones where it's darkest. I have to go, unfortunately. It was very nice to meet you. It was lovely to meet you too, Ghost Tracker, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and hopefully we'll get to see you again soon. Thank you so much for following and coming in with the raid. Have a good night, day, whatever time in the world it is for you. It is currently 3:30 PM on Sunday. So thank you so much. The art looks amazing. Thank you. I am very pleased with how it is turning out. I will also be very pleased when we are done with it. It has been a long process. I have thoroughly enjoyed it, but I'm also ready for a new page. I'm ready to not have green and brown. Vanishes! Ghost Tracker became a ghost! We can't track Ghost Tracker! Do, 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 do. Cool. Alright, I feel like we're starting to get our dark in the bottom here, which is adding some excellent contrast, and then we'll bring up our browns a bit more. And we can extend up that goldy tones, and we'll bring in some warm greys to be right at our lightest point. You've definitely done a lot of warm tone pages lately. Love to see a cooler tone one. No idea what I want to colour next. I have one that I started last night. I don't know if it classifies as cool tone though. But I started this one last night of Alice in Wonderland. I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of it, but this is fun to start. But yeah, genuinely, I have no idea what I'm working on next. I'll just go and have a hunt and see what I'm in the mood for. I haven't actually got a lot of like what I want to colour this month. I haven't even taken any buddy colours this month. I feel like I just kind of want to have one of those months where I just like pick up whatever I'm in the mood for whenever I'm in the mood for it and just go for it. No, like, I need to complete this page. Obviously, I've got a bunch of work in progress pages already existing that I could keep working on. But yeah, genuinely, no idea what I want to work on. So yeah, if you've got like requests or things that you'd like to see coloured, put it in and I'll take it into consideration. I have a lot of very random colouring books, so, you know, go wild. Some warm grey. Just going to need an extender. Bring this in around the top for the top of our smoky quartz. So we would have, need to sharpen you a touch. We have a yellow cast over here from our background. A little bit would be coming through on this one. Even a touch on this side, and then apart from body colours, I'm going to see what I'm going by what pages I have marked from the last 6 months this month. That's smart. Looking at what you already had sort of picked out and gone, ooh, I like that. Bringing in some green. And then we were going to bring in some of this. So this is the sort of peachy tone that I used on her skin and lips as the base and the flowers. So we'll just warm it up slightly, but we're not going to like bring in red, but it just like adds a little layer. It's probably something you can't even tell too much on video, but in person, it's adding a massive difference to this brown. We've got a whole new tone. Go back over with our warm grey and just sort of bring everything together. We're trying to think of cool tone. I suppose underwater pretty much instantly becomes cool tone because it's blue. Oh no. No. Alright, I don't like that choice of green because it's too leafy green and the brown would be tinting it. So we're just going to go back over this green with a more desaturated brown green. There'll still be areas of vibrant green, but then it will also help it blend better into our brown instead of being just like random green glow. Because the browns of the smoky quartz would also tint. We're going to do the same with our yellow and use a slightly more browned yellow. Make it glow through a bit more. I'm very much like, sometimes I do sit down and I plan out what I'm going to colour for the month, but then I am very much someone who will get swayed by their mood at the time. And just colour what they feel like. So it's hard to plan some months because some months I'm very much like, this is what I'm in the mood to colour, so this is what I want to colour. And some months I'm like, I don't want to think, what did I say I wanted to colour this month? Or like in February it was February, so one day I just coloured a fake. It was like, boom. I was going to do a Selena Fenwick one and I didn't actually get round to it. Because I didn't manage to actually cover the books. Maybe that's what I should do. No, I went to cover them and then I couldn't find my contact. That's what stopped me. I couldn't find my clear contact paper, so I was going to grab another roll of it because I think I might have used it. Even though I could have sworn I had a brand new roll in the cupboard. Or I just need to sit down and properly look through the cupboard. Pretty much all my books have tags in them. Like you see them going down. Mostly simple, mindless pages. So proud I completed my first Kirby page of 2024 last month. That's so good, perfection. Well done. Unlurk for a few minutes while I eat lunch. This looks so good. Thank you, Cassie. I think we are just about there. Like, I really think we're just about there. Like, I know the stones aren't exact to the smoky quartz, but I do like them. And then the real Shannon's Journey. Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Next step. We now remove the dust. Now we make them shiny. So the things with stones and crystals to remember is if you have light coming in one side and it's translucent, so for example, if the light is coming in here, it's going to reflect out on the opposite side, but it's going to be coming out much thinner and diluted. So if you have like a big light reflect here, you need a little light reflect there. It's the same with eyes. That's why I'll often do like a big shiny one side and a little shiny the other side, because it's the light coming in and then bouncing out. The light is so cool. So yeah, like these bits here on the side, they're getting most of the light, but then there would be just little highlights on the other side where the light would also be bouncing out. And that's what those extra little dots are. Shiny, shiny, shiny stones. Right, 217 was our specific read, which is this one. Nah, I don't want to put that in there. Shiny, we love shiny. I was debating if I needed glitter, but I think we can get away with not doing glitter on this one. I feel like it's okay without the glitter. So, I'm just going to darken around her inner lip slightly. Glossy lips. Nah, she feels like a matte lipstick, if she's even wearing lipstick. She doesn't even feel like a lipstick queen, you know? Just like naturally red lips. Alright, a little bit shading in the eyes, and then glitter, 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 glitter. I may be a glitter addict, but I will also admit when a page doesn't need glitter. Sometimes a page actually doesn't need glitter, you know? Little highlight on the nose. Bring a little bit of shadow into the eyes, because I never actually shaded any of their eyes. I just chucked in yellow in their eyes. Highlights in the eyes. And then this is the part we could really easily mess up because it's following exact lines, which is my weakness. I do like these tattoos being red. That's cool. By the way, I think I told you I was making that little dinosaur for my nephew. I gave it today and he loved it. Dribbled all over it. Oh, it's so cute. Also, thank you for doing a shout out for Cassie, who's another wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Occasionally does colouring, which is how I found Cassie, but then also plays a bunch of games, particularly like narrative games, which if you enjoy a good story, it's where it's at. No, we're good. It's like, it looked like my computer was trying to go to sleep. It's like, why are you trying to go to sleep? We can get rid of that. Oh, wrong one. You can get rid of that quartz now. Nah, I think it was just like, even move the mouse in a little bit. I realized recently that, like, normally I have my laptops where if they're plugged in, they just don't go to sleep because I'm doing stuff on them if they're plugged in and on. But I haven't set this one up for that, so. Folks, I think we're done. I think I am happy to call that done. I wish I could. I wonder if I can turn the color up slightly because it's looking very washed out right now. Let's just up that saturation slightly. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, 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 joy.
So you can see all our metallic details, our shiny stones there. Oh, bumping into cords and stuff. And all our little details. Oy! Success! Finally done. We started that one at the end of January, I believe. The 30th of January is when we started that one. '30th of the 1st, and we are the 3rd of the 3rd. It is Jash Lee Mythical Hybrids. A new book. It's also a whip. And it was 21 Lion Queen, and we used Polychromos pencils and a Posca. And now we get to do the best part. Nyoing, 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 because it's actually all done. And then while we're here, we're just going to do... So it's the 2nd of the 3rd. I started Alice in Wonderland. I will fill out the rest of it later, just so I remember. And now we get to do the best part. The absolute best part. We get to find Mythical Hybrids. It was one of my newer colouring heavens. We get to turn it pink. Because it's another book that we have worked in for the first time. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've already worked in 10 untouched books on the shelf this year, which is fantastic. We're getting there. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the candy redeem and also letting me know, because yes, there was a bunch of redeems that just came in then, so thank you so much. Thank you for all the sound redeems and all the bits and pieces and just all the support. And Mayangi, hello, I see you on YouTube. Thank you so much as well. I am very pleased with how that turned out. We are actually 2 minutes away from the next ad break, so it's actually kind of a perfect time to just take like a little mini break, and then like I'm still good to go, so I might just switch over to a new page. Like I said, I've got this Alice one that I started last night, so we could keep working on that. Otherwise I can start looking on the shelf and seeing what else I can pull out. But yeah, I've got this one that I've started working on. Alright, we got a lurk again. Oh, good. So, thank you for the candy. I'm gonna get this ad break to run. And while that's running, I'm just gonna go and have a look at my shelf and see if anything jumps out at me. And then once the ad break's done, we'll come back and we'll have a look at our options. So much bending down. Alright, I guess there's some options to flip through. Just popped in to say hi and you're finished. I mean, we've been working on it for a couple of months, so yeah. we only did a little bit today, but yeah, I mean, even a little bit of colouring, if you're up to it, it's just whatever time you want to put into it. I mean, I took like 2 weeks off colouring recently to play video games, so, you know, exactly, it's not a race. It's just about doing what you enjoy, colouring what you enjoy, and colouring just a little bit at a time if you feel like it. If you don't feel like it, you don't have to. Yeah, no, I've, like, again, this has taken me, we started this at the end of January, but I've enjoyed it. And welcome back, everybody who went to Adelaide for us. Always appreciative. Gave us a moment to stretch and dig around on the shelf, see what we have out there in terms of options. So, let's get rid of all the excess bits on the page and put away our gorgeous Mythical Hybrids page that we finally completed. Colouring is more of a mosey for me. Exactly. It's like you colour at the pace that you want to colour at, and there's nothing wrong with it. I have enjoyed colouring a lot more since I stopped pressuring myself to try and do X amount of pages per month. Now it's just like, whatever I do is what I do. If it's one page, it's one page. If it's 50 pages, it's 50 pages. It's just what I feel like colouring that month. So we can carry on with the Alice in Wonderland page that I've been working on. I have this new book, My Colourful Town. I just want to pull it out and have a quick look. This is one of the second-hand books that I got recently. It's given me very much like airy vibes. Oh, I do like that bookstore, but I don't think I'm in the mood to colour that right now. It's quite cool. It's actually like a little walk through the town and you explore all the shops. I haven't actually sat down and properly flicked through this one. There's an art store! There's an art store! I don't think I'm in the mood for all these. It's cute, but I don't think that's what I'm in the mood for today. And then I just pulled out a bunch of Colouring Heavens because I've got a ton of Colouring Heavens. So I just literally grabbed a pile and then put away all the ones I have worked on before. So I'm not even 100% sure what I grabbed. Adorable animals. This one looks like it might be a good sort of marker and like quick shading type one. It's cute. Wonderful Wizard of Oz, which is Fabriana Teddy. Which has got giving me similar vibes to Alice in Wonderland one that I'm currently colouring. Monkey King. I think if I was going to do something like that, I'd just carry on with the Alice one. Feels very similar. Naval Fairy Special. This is an old one. Again, I feel like if I was going to work on this, I would just work on Alice. Starry, Starry Night Special. This one's so pretty. I have to admit, these ones like intimidate me a little bit because I just love them as they are. But I can't imagine colouring all this detail. Like, this doesn't feel like a colouring book. This just feels like black and white illustrations. Also, yeah, I know you've worked in a while. I haven't animated streams. That's all good, hun. I haven't streamed in a little bit anyway. I took some time off because I wasn't feeling great myself. And then I streamed on Tuesday. My laptop died. It's been a whole thing. So you haven't missed that many streams because I haven't actually been streaming that much. That's kind of cool. I do like that. But yeah, it's still good. Like, you don't have to attend every stream. Like, I understand you've got life and things happen. I also really like that one, actually, with the frog. Things happen, you know? That's kind of cool too. That screams for glitter, though. A lot of glitter. Alice in Wonderland. Okay, that's a possibility. I grabbed two more. Sea Life. This one is a mixture of different artists. It does actually have Rita Berman. This is the only Rita Berman I have because I don't have any of Rita Berman's actual books. So this could be like a fun, cutesy little one to colour in. Painting squid. This would make me work in probably cool tones. Or very bright colours. Who else have we got in here? We've got an axolotl. That's kind of cool. All sorts of sea life. Flower animals, and then we've got these grayscale ones. Yeah, otter. Reminds me of Animal Crossing. Maybe. I think I'm still leaning towards Alice, to be perfectly honest. Maybe we just work on Alice. And then this is the Wildwood Witches special. Yeah, no, I am leaning towards Alice, but this is a close second. I think I might also keep this one out to work in this month. After all that, we're just going with what's already on the desk. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. Alright. Let me update my project command. But now you know for sure. Exactly. We just had to be really sure. On a page by Eva Nikunin from Colouring Heavens. Alice in Wonderland. Special. That's not special. That's not special. Using Faber Castell Polychromos pencils. Cool. New page. Who this? Alright. So, I did write down my reeds, so I will remember what reeds I was using, because I knew I would be pulling out pencils for the page that we just finished. So, even though there's a bunch of pencils in here, we should be able to still find... In theory, or did I put them away? It would be logical that I put them away. 223, 225, 131. And that, and that, and that. So yeah, I was working on this red top, and yes, I am colouring over the hearts at the moment because I was going to come back over the little hearts that are on this dress with glitter and make them red and glittery. I thought that would be quite a cool little touch and quite appropriate. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing in the background yet with that pattern. I know, I really started this page with no plan. I just really just wanted to colour. Glitter, 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 glitter. So yeah, I started this last night while Sammy was streaming, and then carried on this morning during D&D. And I was starting to work some of the mauve into the shadows so that the shadows would appear cooler and further recessed in on this massive sleeve. I remember now. And then working over with the reds to intensify the reds, which is why this part's done and this part's not. Do, 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 do. So how are we all going out there today? You all doing alright? Kind of interesting that it started with this page because there's another page in here that I was planning on colouring. It actually includes a bunch of flowers, and they look like Vi's Wonderlandian flowers. And so I was always going to colour them like her emotes. But I don't know, this one was calling out to me last night, so I was like, alright, we're colouring this one. You know, sometimes you just gotta go with your mood. I'm annoyed at myself for not scanning the inks for my latest painting, but I am being gentle with myself because brain is coming off multiple breakdowns. The final will look amazing. Exactly. It happens, and you're doing the right things. Just be gentle with yourself, and it'll be okay. I hope things are going okay, hun. I know it's rough at the moment for a lot of us, so yes, gentle is the key there. Gentle with yourself. If you wouldn't talk to someone else how you're talking to yourself, then you're not talking to yourself in the right manner. I'm doing well, just vibing and caffeinating and realizing I need to pee. Be right back. Oh, good. Also, I realized that because I was choosing a new colouring book during the ad break, I forgot to do a check-in. But I was meant to also remind people about washing in the machine and medication and hydrating and all that good stuff because I got distracted by finishing the colouring page. But yes. So we're only 20 minutes late, but just a reminder too, just in case. Self-care chicken. So I am technically using cooler reds, but I don't think this can be considered a cool toned page. Oh, thank you so much for doing the shout out for Rivi as well, because Rivi is a gorgeous fellow streamer here on Twitch. If you enjoy the chill, cozy vibes of my stream, you will very much enjoy Rivi's stream, because it is exactly the same, that perfect, cozy, chill, peaceful vibes as Rivi does watercolor and gouache paintings. Gorgeous, gorgeous artwork, and just a really peaceful, chill stream. So if you're not already, hit that heart, follow along. Yeah, that she inspired me to colour, but now I'm frustrated because I do not know how to make a shiny bronze or copper with... I do not have the artist for colour combos. I think it's Sarah Renee Clark who does a tutorial on metallics, and I think she uses Prismacolors from memory. But if not, that's who I started with learning how to do... to colour metallics without using like a metallic medium. Yeah, and even if it's not, I can't remember what brand she uses, but I just looked at the colours and found the closest equivalent in Polychromos for doing my gold. So yeah, Sarah Renee Clark's metallic tutorial is very, very useful, and I know she does colour different metal types as well. So even if you don't have the exact brand she uses, which I have a feeling it is Prismacolor, you should be able to find like a similar tone. But she talks a lot about like those extreme darks and extreme lights that you need to make the metallic believable. probably find the video too if I look it up. But I'm pretty sure it's like one of your most popular videos, so. Yeah, I need to go back and rewatch it anyway because I'm feeling good about my gold and now I want to try and learn how to do silver. So I just need to look at some color combo ideas. But yeah, there's definitely still times with like shiny gold. I just straight up use like gold ink or gold metallic pens because I'm like, meh, can't be bothered. And I like the sparkles. Right, there's the Christmas album. Skip. Hello, Sven. Thank you so much for the stretch and the hydrate. Looking out for me. And yes, it's a good idea. We will give the shoulders a bit of a stretch. Oi. It probably did not, Rivi, because YouTube, I think only the actual streamer or mods can link. They're very funny about a bunch of stuff, but I can absolutely find the link for you. Or you can... there's the gold. Oh, I thought she had a full medal. Maybe she's just got a gold one. Maybe I am wrong. Metal. You only find the gold one with prismas? Okay, yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There was someone else that I watched for... Let me find how to colour. How to colour metal. There's someone else that I watched I really liked. I'm gonna have to sit down and find it again. But you're right, definitely there was only the gold one with prismas. I'm so sorry, Miyangi. I could have sworn it had more than just gold, but apparently not. I am misremembering. I will try my best to try and remember who I was watching for the silver tutorial. There's definitely some excellent tutorials out there though. Again, I am also still learning how to colour metals effectively, so yeah, otherwise I would happily share my colour combos if I had a colour combo in mind. It is about having the extreme darks and the extreme lights though. Took a nice long break so I can come back to writing music with some fresh eyes. Some music I'm working on. Ooh, it's awesome. I have always wanted to like learn how to write music, but I also don't have the willpower to sit down and learn, so but it amazes me people that like, I don't know, there's something intriguing about seeing someone take a simple melody and just be able to construct a story from it, or, you know. I have a master's degree in music theory. Ooh, well there you go. I think it's like the same sort of magic that sometimes people are like, I can't believe you can do that with pencils. I get that about music, like the way people can evoke such emotion through just simple chords is incredible. Music is a very powerful tool. And I've been asked before, like, would you rather be deaf or blind? And most people would presume, well, because I do art, I would rather be deaf. No, I would rather be blind, because I can still create blind. There is a whole bunch of amazing artists who are blind that create very tactile and interesting art pieces, and it's about the touch of them. About having a world where you could not hear music again is interesting. Yeah, colouring with Alina might be it, because I do watch a lot of colouring with Alina. She is a fantastic colourist as well. It wouldn't surprise me if that was one of the ones I watched. I'll have to go back and look at my watch history. It was a long time ago though. Ugh. As though once I start watching it, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, this was the one I watched. Yeah. I'm thinking back how Beethoven was deaf. Exactly. So even then, like, there is, I know that there is the same idea of how there is the artists with the low vision and no vision who create the tactile art. I know there are musicians who do create music that is, you know, about what you feel through like the bass and the rhythms and the vibrations and stuff like that, which is a whole nother fascinating subset of music. Alright, almost got this red top with its extra layer down, so it's nice and smooth and solidly coloured in. Alright. I think we've got that sleeve done pretty much. One of those things that I can kind of keep on picking at very easily. But we've got a lot of red to colour in. I was imagining a light coming this way. We will shade up a touch from here. Okay. Oof. My hand is starting to cramp slightly. So, I think maybe I should take that as a sign. It has been nearly 7 hours of colouring, and we did complete a whole page, which is pretty freaking awesome. But I think we might just call it here today, because things are starting to ache just ever so slightly. And the new laptop made it all the way through, right? It's pretty incredible. Well, I was kind of thinking it's got a dragon on it, so maybe it needs like a dragon themed name or something like that, but I hadn't decided entirely on what to call it. All my laptops are named after Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Ooh. Tomorrow. Ooh. Good options. I'll have to think about it. Maybe we'll do a poll next time and see if we can come up with a name. The next one is Hulavu, a super intelligent shade of blue. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no, it's got like a dragon on it and it glows red. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Also, thank you so much, Ruby. I am very proud of you as well. I've also had Deep Fort. That's a good name. It's a good name for a laptop, actually. Yeah, right now it's still got its generic code name, whatever that would be, and it's like, for me, Dragon even goes to Smug or Puff the Magic. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent suggestions. We've got a few options. I know, I'll have to think about it, and maybe we can come up with some options. If you've got any ideas, you can always just put them in the Discord too, and maybe Tiamat's a cool dragon. Mine goes to Rue because I watch too much anime. But now it's NLT. New laptop. Exactly. Exactly. Tiamat's neat. Yeah. I do have the Tiamat pop figure as well. Like, I don't have many. I don't have many pop figures, but I do have the D&D and Critical Role ones. I wouldn't let myself get into any more because it was like, yeah. Yeah, I don't watch too much Sarah Renee Clark. I feel like too much is product focused rather than techniques, and it's not techniques that I necessarily use, but I did find her colour combos useful, so I did find that one useful for the gold. But yeah, Colour with Alina was the other one that was suggested. I will try and dig up and see if I can find the specific the medals video that I was watching, to see if I can figure it out for you, Myangi. Yeah, I'm just racking my brain, and honestly my brain's also a bit like right now, so yeah. But I think we have somewhere to raid. I haven't seen them on for a while, and they've just come on, so it could be quite a good place to go and raid, because we haven't raided there before. I've hung out a couple of times. So for those of you on YouTube, this is where we will end it for YouTube. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you being here. And thank you, Smoke, for bringing up the raid message for our Twitch fam. So for our Twitch fam, we're going to go raiding. We're going to go and raid someone called Raspberry Twilsley. They are a traditional artist and they do charcoal portraiture. Don't know why I'm searching traditional artist instead of Raspberry Twilsley. So I found them when they were doing some coloured pencil art one night, but they also do some really beautiful charcoal, realism, and it's really fascinating to watch. So also really good chill times over there, so I think it's a wonderful place to go and raid. Yeah. But yes, let's start this, and in the meantime, make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you hydrate, stretch, you know, meds, snacks. Look after yourself. Take care. Be gentle to yourself. I know it's rough out there for a lot of us right now. Gentle. We will be back on Tuesday. All going well. My brain is just like clicked right off right now. Oh, we're doing well. Let's get this raid started and let's head on over there. Thank you so much, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye.